All right, everybody, welcome back. We are continuing our republic where we have a couple too many personal cars. I believe we just broke 1,000? 1,067 car owners. Yeah, and throughout time, they get affected by earthquakes and stuff because it seems to collapse the parking garage. And I think it just deletes all the cars because I've never had question marks. So I think if a parking garage collapses, it just like destroys all the cars inside it. Yeah, I figured out the scroll issue I was having the other game. I had a second mouse plugged in on the other side of my desk, and it happens to be where my cat sits. And it was probably messing with one of the buttons on the side of the mice or something. Cat playing with a mouse. But yeah, so we built this bridge, and it solved traffic, but then we doubled how many cars they had, which I should have thought, like, if 500 cars clogged one lane, then 1,000 would clog two, but they're not really even using it. So I've been thinking about, there's a couple different solutions I have in mind. The traffic going out is never bad, so one of the solutions is building a third bridge between them, which would fit, and having that bridge only go straight, and then having the bridge on the right only connected to the right turn. Now the problem with that is these people still have to be able to go this way, and they wouldn't be able to if I deleted this exit. Same with them. They could go around, actually. They can go up and around. I was also thinking about just building a factory over here and then using that to just draw the cars this way. We have a radio boosting loyalty because they all have so many cars. I haven't even built the secret police. I placed it a long time ago. But our average loyalty is 70%, which is insanely high. And at that point, I don't need to know how loyal the comrades are, because they're all above 50%. So even in like the prison with no filter, I can get a loyalty feedback going. Give it a second, it's lying to you. It's trying to make me look bad. The prison's actually pretty full. So it works on a ratio of guards to prisoners. Oh, the honking. The honking. We'll hide over here in the corner. Yeah, see, there it goes. So if a prison's actually completely full, it'll be negative. You want it about 2/3 full in order to get like the most out of it. That's actually the whole justice system. The police station too is like staff to cases. Same with the courthouse, which is here, I think. Yeah, how fast they can do it. And then this person's about to go to prison. I think it's this person. Free time, yep. And now you're spending the rest of your day in the prison. They work at the vehicle repair. It's the only building on the map it would let me put prisoners into. They're there. Which somehow is holding. We have a lot of vehicles. I'm surprised I haven't had to build a second one. I think it might come up when they start to get older, because a lot of them aren't that old, like 5 years. You know, but if we expand this to entire map, no one should be driving a Citrus. That's not right. I'm gonna take a look at that. These are our people's cars, right? EMW. So, who gave a Citrus to my people? The Citrus are worth a lot more to export. These are all identical, right? Yeah. Could have been a mistake from a while ago. We make two different models of cars. The Citrus and then the EMW. Looks like I just need more export vehicles, actually. And then we have some trucks. Load them up. What are you doing? Domestic vehicles. Load. And you can filter that by model. And then this guy. Hybrid vehicle distribution. So he also loads, and then he goes to the town, and if there's no room in the town, he sells them. So this guy never sells them. He waits in the town, and then there should be a third truck. And a fourth truck, but they both do the same thing, I think. And I think we need to add a fifth one, because our exports are stacking up. Because the factory's actually running. Because the people... Oh man, this is great. Yeah, the people are bringing themselves here. This is by far the best parking lot entrance and exit. Forcing them off a one-way road. Over here, we have one that's not like that, just because it wouldn't fit. And it's constantly backed up. And there's not even that much traffic here. And also, we've controlled a lot of the intersections. So we have done a lot of intersection micro. Like these two are linked into one. So that both these lanes have the right-of-way. Could actually give this lane the right-of-way. Ah, see? That's actually probably bad. So yeah, you can link intersections with this button. Now, this is all one intersection. And usually you want them to be able to leave first. But because the people coming from this way are on the timer to get to work, I want them to be able to do whatever they want first. 8 and 3, or no entry. And everyone who comes out of here turns right. And they're all coming... They're coming out everywhere, right? More parking over here. 5 would be the most. That's where they come into. Yeah, so now the game can read this as one intersection. And I've told it the cars doing this in both directions have the right-of-way. So then it knows, see, that truck could turn right while they were all moving because it knew it wouldn't interfere with the rest of how the intersection's functioning. And it's fixed. A lot of it's counterintuitive. The only real important one is roundabouts. You always have to have the roundabout have the right-of-way. I missed one. Where's that? So here, right, cars in the roundabout, yield going into it, yield going into it. Unmarked intersections. I could be slowing them down too. It's more important that there is a marking. If there's no marking, both cars will stop if they approach it at the same time. If there is, one of them will just keep going. I keep this tool hotkeyed just so I can flop it out and check once in a while, otherwise I forget. See, like that's a new intersection. That might be why it was being bad. And then same thing with the roundabout. That's an exit. Entrance has the yield, right? Exit. Entrance has the yield. If you don't do that and the cars get in a circle, they will stop, just like they were in City Skylines and that. Now, we're having trouble. We rebuilt this whole intersection last stream. You can't really see because of the trees, but it's this. Which is 2-lane one-way roads into single lane into the roundabout, or you can bypass, right? And it did seem to be the best. I actually have it built somewhere too. Yeah, right here. But I don't think there's so much traffic over there. Yeah, it seems to flow really smoothly, but this one... See, when they disappear, that's them timing out, so it kind of ruins their free time. Boom. Traveling in vehicle. Yeah, he's been trying to get home for 4 hours now. You can make it. Shall we see if Comrade makes it? Comrade Abramovich. No. Ah, they still get their free time, actually. They still get their free time. Dumper. A tunnel. See, I was thinking that too. We actually have a tunnel already, so it wouldn't be groundbreaking. It would be groundbreaking, actually. Damn it, I missed that one. Get it next time. Yeah. So, possibly the same thing, although this lane doesn't touch the roundabout. Don't know if this is slowing it. They're just not... So sometimes when two lanes connect, they just don't do it well. It's not all that steep. We're just not getting going very fast, eh? It is pretty steep, actually. It's pretty steep. We had the same problem over here. If there weren't so many houses, we could terraform a bit. It's like this is flat, we could move the hill out. We'll put those back after. It's just hiding the problem. I wish I could turn the horns off, actually. They seem to be... They're multiplying. Now, the good news is we're profitable and everything. I never did see that export truck, actually. I mean, I guess them stacking up isn't the worst. We must have gone for exactly one cycle. They're in the exact same place they were. Vehicle export. Load citrus. Yeah. So... I guess we just need another one. We're producing them too quickly. The poor old truck's still on the road. Top out at 40 on a good day downhill. Seems to be working. How much is our export worth now? 25,000 rubles for citrus. How many are stacked up? Yeah, a lot. Vehicle export. Open haul. Speed. Look at that. We can sell them with these little... funny little trucks. .6 tons of vehicles. W50. What are we using? SKD. 7 tons of vehicles. We're using this one for 13 tons of vehicles. 62. I'm gonna try this one. There's our tourism. Ooh. Pandemic? Epidemic. Can you go sell some vehicles, please? Unemployment too high. Yeah, we built 1 or 2 extra houses. My idea is we weren't getting enough people to the factory because some of them would walk into work. So if there's not enough jobs in the city, more people with cars, because only 1,000 people have cars, right? So 1 in 7. More people with cars will drive to the factory if they can't find a job in the city. Just a constant trickle over here. Be fine. We can afford the little bit of gas. I was thinking about building a refinery anyways, because we do have an oil field over here. somewhere. Yeah, we're exporting via pipeline. We could probably actually expand this now. Our construction crews aren't doing anything, I don't think. No. And I think there was more oil. Yeah. I mean, that's not really much, but there's a helicopter right here for firefighting. So, yeah, I don't feel like doing that just now. Speaking of, you gonna take off? Fire. We have a lot of other fire stations. We have earthquakes on, so we had to have a bunch. So the problem is people using this lane to turn right. That's the whole problem. Why? 2 nodes here, and only 1 here. Between there. And they have a yield sign here and full right of way over here. All switching right here. Okay, well, they're all going straight. The honking. Okay, well, that seems to be working fine now, right? Well, no, some of them are still turning right, going in there. See, that's what I mean. Got rid of that lane. You couldn't turn right from these directions. Or you couldn't go straight, but I don't really care. I don't care. That's their problem, right? Do I have any vehicles that do that? I don't really have many vehicles. Food supply. Where does he have to go? Here. From there, and then he does turn around and go back this way. But instead, come up here, turn right. Where does he park? Right there. Which is off of this road, which is going to make him go through this intersection, but he already does that. Yeah, he has the right of way too. Let's try it. I think this lane is the problem. Actually, don't even need to delete it. Oh, but there can't be a car on it. That's right. Suspend. Don't do that. Recalculating route. They'll recalculate when they hit this node, I think. I don't know if they recalculate at every node, or if this is something like in City Skylines, you'd have to wait like 10 minutes for this change to take effect. So now only people who want to go straight should enter, or left, should enter the roundabout. People who want to go that way are more enticed to use these roads. Yeah, they're really not switching lanes till the last minute. I wonder if we stretch that back further. Then this couldn't cross between them. Although, oh. So now instead of using the roundabout, they've decided that this is the best way. get back, which is the opposite of what we wanted. We have the right of way. There are cars on this road. Got him. So I put another note there to isolate him. He's on that piece now. Spin. They all have to drive around the bridge now. Oh, no, I missed one. These are things trying to deliver food to the mall, and I'm just like, no, you don't get to drive. Good luck, everybody. Alright, that should divert them through here now. Now all the cars that live here have to go around the roundabout. And all the cars that live here, I guess they only have one destination now. So the way the roads are. Yeah, look, they can't reach. They can reach these. He can reach his neighbors, but he can't reach the parking lots in the rest of the city because he has to drive this way before he can come back. So it's 2.5 kilometers for him to get to here by car. 2.2. Ah, looks like we've broken this. Alright. Cut this one off. They need to be able to get out. But so do they. Might just remove this one, actually. And this one. This works perfectly. The parking lots aren't all full. We added those. We have these, they're not full. I was trying to entice them with more parking spots, but I don't think... This wasn't designed for 100 parking spaces, this little gravel intersection. So what's your issue? You have the right of way, unless you're trying to turn left. Could be turning left. Man, just the cars everywhere. They come in swarms, too. I'm thinking they can just leave right here. No, they'd have to come in from here. They're trying to come in from there. Make this like a circle. Kind of weird. After this part too. They could go out there too. That's probably a good one. I'm gonna mark this into a circle. Then they come out here and turn right, and they'll be turning left. Different intersection. Tell me when you're done, in case I forget. Wait for rush hour again? I don't know why there's a rush hour, but it does seem to happen. Really, it's much easier to find traffic jams at night too, because you get the big lines of lights. Seems to be working better though, without them being able to turn right there. Now we should have checked the workforce before and after. Maybe we drained some workforce, I don't know. They change lanes back here where it's level. That would work as well. Although that seems to be working much better. I don't think we can put another industry that direction. We have more cars. I think we'd have to put the next one. Come out through this side kind of thing. Yeah, not sure what that is. It's 150 parking spots right there. 28? Sorry, 140. That's working pretty well too, actually. Take us to work, comrade. Should be no parking spaces in the city, so pretty much every single car that leaves goes to the factory at some point. See, that might be the next bad intersection, that square one there. Firefighter, is he? This wasn't getting enough workers early, so I built a parking lot that can only reach it. 2, actually. We built this one first, I think. Yeah, you gotta have those firefighters. How is there no traffic with the one dirt road being the only connector? Why was whatever I had before worse than what is there now? It's because they're exiting here. Almost guaranteed, that's all it is. They're exiting here. That's all it actually needed, was for me to pave one road like that. Which I'm still gonna do. It's a great idea, I think. So nobody turns down this way, except for the export trucks, water truck, that kind of thing. Right away to here, actually. Yeah, let them out. What are we waiting on? Bit of pavement. Oh. Hello. Oh man, it's kind of funny, kind of frustrating. Now we are constructing right here. This is gonna sort itself out here. They have the right of way. And it could have told more cars to go this way, you know, but that's good. When we built this bridge, like, I thought maybe 20 or 30% of the cars would use it. I think it was more like 60 or 70. It looks to be kind of more 50-50 now. I shouldn't have affected anyone's route going there. These two houses. Because they can't just cross and go anymore. I don't know if I need this road. Pandemic's over. Wow. We're very popular, apparently. Unemployment too high. 162 workers without job. What? They have so many cars, man. These guys have so many cars around them. Get in your car. Go to work. I don't care about the carless ones. Good day. Good day. We're just fighting traffic, you know? This seems to have cleaned up with that out of there. You can't split tunnels, so you kind of need one for every entrance and exit. I wish you could have tunnel intersections. Now, did it clear up because they all timed out and teleported home, and it's going to happen again when all the cars get back out? Sure. Suspended. Yeah, give them right away to the 2 lanes. And this, but they can't drive on that, so. It did kind of mess with these 2 guys' garages, but that's very minor. It would suck though. They were like, yeah, you have to drive kilometers now to head the direction of things. Yeah, it's more of a traffic management sim at this point. Now our parking lots are full, as seen here by the car dealership having some troubles. So I guess we need more people. We might have to add water and sewer soon. Because we're one big traffic jam away from that just all falling apart. Yeah, we don't have any pipes yet. 1 underground, 2 underground wires so far. Oh, and the people. They got the double cross. Sewage pump, sewage switch. Same thing, just different ingredients. You know what, actually? I don't like that sewage switch. How do I do that? Yeah. This is one of my favorites. 4x4. It lets you make such nicer, cleaner sewers. I haven't used many mods this playthrough. These parking garages, I've obviously removed the collision from, which is a line of text in any building you can do. It's just remove the line that tells it to have collision. You change it to 0 from whatever number it's on. Now that makes them not collide with the ground either. So if like I did it to this and tried to place it on the hill, it would be like hovering above the ground. Don't do it to everything. You can remove collision from things. Got some water down that way. I think the whole city goes downhill that way. We do have a lot of sewer and water things because technical offices can only send one truck at a time for like a water depot or a sewer depot. So you're limited to throughput. Even if it needs 3 trucks, it can only send 1. But if you just build 3 side by side, then it can send 3 trucks. So that's how we're managing to run it on water trucks. That would actually remove a lot of slow traffic. A lot. Because they're still the super slow trucks, aren't they? Some of them. $65? What do you do? 70? Traffic jam. Ooh. You got it, guys. Dino dude, good day. Having a good one, yes. Just kind of fighting a bit of traffic, but it's coming together again. Got 1,000 cars now. Yeah, just ripping in circles, man. You know what? You know why they're doing that? That's not one way. Is it? Okay, it is. Just not showing. This road is already one way. It doesn't really matter because it's 1 lane to 2 lanes, so they can never be interrupting somebody, but looks weird. Yeah, we deleted these 2 roads. Now these cars can really only go to work, but it only affected them, these 2 garages. And the food delivery, actually. See what he does. Because he can't go back that way now. This is a way better route. Wait, we're gas. We're going for gas, are we? I thought he was going to go up around the back. I'm like, nobody uses that road. That's perfect. So normally he'd go back that way, but he's not allowed now. But this only goes this way. Wonder if I should let them cross in front of the gas station. Because he's going to have to turn left here, which isn't good. It's not what we want. And this is a constant. There's multiple of these running at any time. Now, I think it was only because he got gas, actually. Which isn't too bad, but I have to get gas a lot. But I could just put gas here, and then he never has to get gas again. That's the solution to that, actually. Only because it's short range. I normally don't actually put gas in my depots. The way the game works is if a depot has fuel... Did I do that? If a depot has fuel, then the vehicles can only get fuel at that depot. If a depot doesn't have fuel, the vehicles are allowed to get fuel at all of your other gas stations. So, I have not played Empires of the Undergrowth, but I've thought about buying it like 50 times. I loved Sim Ant. I don't know why I haven't managed to get it yet. No, I haven't played it. But yeah, so for instance, if you have like this construction truck, right? And let's say he's buying steel here and we're building this factory. If there's gas in the depot, he'll go buy steel, drop it off, buy steel, drop it off, realize he needs fuel, drive back to his depot all the way around here to get gas, and then drive back and start doing the construction again. If you don't put gas in his depot, he'll do the same thing. He'll go, you know, get steel, drop it, get steel, drop it. I need gas. There's a gas station right here. Perfect. Go back to work. You have a friend, and Empires of the Undergrowth is his favorite game, and another friend who absolutely hates it. Yeah, most games are like that, I think, aren't they? The duality of man. Surprised I haven't needed to fix that at all. No, that's one that I haven't played, actually. A vote for Apple? I have Steam open. I know I've looked at it multiple times. But I can't spell today. Overwhelmingly positive. RTS base building. No. Can't remember why I haven't played it. Pretty sure I played the demo, but I don't remember it. Amazing how much a little change can affect things, eh? All we did was close this lane. And then they all tried to turn around here. So we removed their ability to do that. So all of those cars now would be using this section. I was thinking we'd probably have to rebuild this at some point. The square ones didn't do so well. This was a square intersection at the start of last stream, and we had to tear it up. See, like, they can still turn right, you know? Yeah. Factory emptying out? Yeah, good. That was stacking up a bit high. Our new, faster truck. He could hold less, but he can still hold 4. The other one could only hold 4 too, so. You should have the right of way. There we go. That one was marked brown. They were allowed to go in, or they were allowed to exit. So what happens there, though, is if they keep coming in, they back up the whole intersection, right? I like that they're actually using both lanes for once, but we redesigned all the intersections to only have single lane exits because they weren't using both lanes. At the start, we actually had gas stations in the center of the big roundabouts to entice them to use the middle lanes, and it did work, but then it was working too well at one point. They all decided this was the best place for gas, and it would be on everyone's commute. Well, now I see why they had prio. Is this another one of those they're turning right using the roundabout things, or are they trying to go straight? Because this is an easy place to put a bypass. I mean, this is bypasses. That's all this is bypasses. We're going to end up with so many bypasses here that the roundabout is vacant by the time we're done. So now that they have prio, yeah. And that's because people from here want to use the bridge to get home instead of this way, which was very unexpected to me. It is straighter. Like, now that I've been paying attention to it, that probably is shorter, even though they drive further. So this is kind of windy. But we destroyed this, so you need your right of way back. Yeah, go ahead. And then we need to fix that. But the more efficiently we move cars in, the more efficiently they'll come back. They are turning right. It's even gravel. You think this would be just better in every way? Although, I don't want to take that sketchy road under the bridge. It works like this, but that's wrong. It's signaled wrong. It's mostly just for them, but people go get gas here, which was an accident. I thought I was building it here when I did it, but it's too hilly, really. Missing mechanical components. That means the factory is running really well. Sweet. That's a first. Who does that? Mechanic. Load. Food? For emergency, maybe? What is this? This does food. Must have been an emergency one. I don't think anything's checked that he can deliver. Which would just let me add another truck. Food, plastic, electronics, mechanical components. I don't know why food is checked. Must have been helping a shortage at one point. That's just a... Well, I see what happened. I meant to put it here. Covered hull capacity 10 tons. Now that W50 is pretty fast. 3 tons at 80. This holds 50% more of like the electronics and stuff. We're gonna want to upgrade our Republics. I think speed is the most important factor for us, actually. I'm gonna switch to these, really. Even though they hold a lot less. More trips, but... Right, like this truck slows down every single car that gets behind it. So does the other guy, but less. He does 80. 18 kilometers an hour? That's a big difference. Ooh, how much is that worth now? Almost 25,000. Nighttime traffic check. It's back. Could probably get a tunnel right there. I already deleted. There was another one of these here. A lot of them are going straight too. Could move this wire too. Could probably get a second tunnel here. He has pass on the back. Doesn't actually need that. Oh, they do. Oh, maybe not. Trying to go above that tunnel and under. Oh, might have to delete the pedestrian tunnel. People can still cross the road. So, but I don't know if they're going to use it. It's the thing. They might. Be a lot less nodes. We can have it come out right here. That puts another intersection right after this intersection. And there's no destination here. We could delete this, have it come out here. This kind of makes more sense now that there's a roundabout here, kind of here anyways. We can delete that. Have it come up right here, I think. But then it feeds right into that intersection. What was the fire? What were they having trouble getting to? The school? Delassa? Good day. How you doing today? How was the workers stream? Delassa also streams workers and resources on Twitch and YouTube. Yeah, we're just, I'm thinking about a new tunnel, a new bypass tunnel, because I'm going to expand the city, so we're going to give them more parking. 7,000 tourists. Wow, we got 420. 420. Yeah, we're running a city, if it's your first time here, based on cars. So we broke 1,000 cars. I don't have any more parking spaces, so it isn't going up. It went up somehow. Yeah. So we're giving all of the people cars and kind of letting them find their own way to the car factory, where they coincidentally make cars, which we then load into trucks. Because if you move them on their own, they don't retain their brand new status, and they start aging earlier. You want to move them with vehicles, and then they move them over to here. And then when there's any free parking spaces, this guy sells them to the comrades. And I have it set to fill them to 100%, so there's nowhere to actually go in the city. All of the parking slots are reserved, which is the blue P. They're not reserved, it just won't have that symbol. So if anyone wants to get into their car, go for a rip, you know, they have to go to the factory. $1967 and 1.5 mil per month. This game is being pretty heavily carried by this singular building, actually. The tourism does seem to pay a lot in the early game. Because, yeah, we're 1965. And, like, where's last year? Yeah, this one building made $700,000. Our entire vehicle factory made $1 million. And then our oil field, 20,000 tons of oil, only made $350,000. So our tourism was the second most, behind the cars, which is like the focus of the Republic. Now we got a nice tourist spot. Do you see that? Gotta check the traffic at night. See, like that. When they merge lanes like that, stop. Like, just carry on in your lane a little bit further. There's the tourists right there. Why are they up here? Doesn't really matter because they'll travel really far, but the tourists can't get to the hotel. I did cut off buildings. Which means... how's the food getting here? That's what that row was for. Oh, there's a solution to this, actually. If I can fit 2 nodes here, which I don't think I can. No, I can't. Maybe once it's built, I can. We'll do gravel, so it's quicker to tear up. Oh. I should be able to put a sign there and there, I think. Was that 2 different nodes? Yep. Perfect. Right? Let's try it. What else am I building that costs that much? Oh, the little tunnel. Yeah, I don't actually want to build that yet. They can't. It's not connected. Ah, my tunnel won't fit with this here. So... bet you this is empty, no? Oh, you don't supply the hotel? Who gives food to the hotel? So they used to do this. And now, because we deleted this road, they're doing this. Which actually... do have to go through there. I have been thinking about putting this dirt road just down here since the start. And seeing if that helped. But if I can build this and say no personal cars, it might work. This is the only building here that needs supply. It's probably not a big issue. It holds a lot too, actually. This will drop slower, right? Yeah. Oh yeah, this holds more than enough. We don't need to worry about that, I don't think. Change the ratio. I always found inflation was, yeah, based on how much money I have. I had a game where I'd like never let the money go above $1 million, and there was almost no inflation. I have another game actually. I transferred a lot of save files over here from the old computer. I have another game where I absolutely broke inflation. This one, I think. This is my first Republic where I ever didn't lose on. Yeah, I finally got around to pulling some files over. I'm missing a mod. I don't know what it is. It usually says deleted vehicles. This is old enough that this building still holds 337 people instead of 200 now. But if memory serves me correctly, I have a truck specifically to illustrate this issue. Holy crap, man. I can't show you guys the FPS counter. I stopped playing this save file because I couldn't run it. It's at 200 FPS. This truckload of electronics is worth 188 million rubles, or $1.6 million. Yeah, so I didn't quite know how to play yet. And this was before the big chemical factory was built, or in the game. So I was trying to make chemicals. I haven't played this in probably 3-4 years. Anyways, there's somewhere with like 10 chemical factories. Man, this is crazy. It's over 2. I stopped playing because my last computer couldn't run this one. Anyways. Oh, there we go. But yeah, so I didn't quite know how... you know how you learn things as you go along? I didn't know that this was not how you were supposed to get water. Dragging it from the lake at 70%. And I couldn't figure out how you were supposed to get enough chemicals to actually run a republic. I have like 20 chemical factories on this map somewhere. And it's because I was dragging really polluted lake water and purifying it with money the entire game. And I just absolutely destroyed the economy. I don't remember this one as much. We actually have a bunch of them. This one, maybe? I have a few nice ones. Take a 10-minute break from the car horns. This one I lost to a crime spiral. I recognize it. Which I know how to fix now. It's just build 10,000 police stations. And then delete them once the spiral's over. Man, I used to decorate the ground and everything. We gotta get back at that. Yeah, this one's in a crime spiral. Crime, 5,921 times. Also not the one I meant to load, I think. This one? This was the first one we opened. I tried to capture one of the villages on the map without everybody leaving. Also probably my biggest republic. Yeah, I don't know what that is. This is my tourism district, coincidentally. It's got a gondola somewhere. Yeah, tourists ride up, or workers ride up, sorry. Tourists only ride down, because they teleport home after they're done things, I'm pretty sure, if they can't get back. Yeah, tourism, we have an airport up here for them. Should have a MiG somewhere, actually, if I remember correctly. And then the capital district. This stadium can hold so many people. And then we have a modded mall with thousands of shoppers. Do you want to see the craziest bridge in Workers and Resources? Doesn't even include the complex tunnel network underneath. You know, they love their baseball. Have a good one too, Bob. Yeah, this was a neat city. Really nice to drive around in, although I couldn't. This one's still running well too. Yeah, we put all kinds of... This is right after I discovered mods. Yeah, this was a nice city, actually. Tons of people ride the train. Train station back here. Train station over here. And then for industry, I don't know if this one still imports anything. Apparently, oh yeah, we were speeding up the steel. This one imports a tiny bit of coal, but it doesn't have to. Yeah, this is the only one where I built everything. So we got the nuclear power factory over here, twin reactor, cooling towers, whole thing. Here's the trains running it. Storages, we're storing it up. I didn't want to have too much money, I think. We have so much stuff stored. Nuclear fuel fabrication. What else do we got? Tons of power lines, right? Because it's a nuclear plant. This is a nice train ride, actually. Takes us right to the factories. This one has a ridiculous vehicle manufacturing infrastructure. Railroad's kind of janky, eh? I've gotten much better at building those. And we're here. What's this one do? Yeah, vehicle production. We produce everything that we use. Including a lot of 1959 Chevrolet Impalas. Our secret police drive tanks. I forgot about that. Yeah, so I have everything set to produce an order that we use. And then we take them and I sort them here to store them. So we have every type of vehicle that we need sorted and waiting for brand new. And it's a dumb sorting system. These are just filtered, and he's just trying to unload at the mall. These unlock in 2040. These are great. There's also hover combines. Yeah, see? So he hit the right one. And now he's smart. He's empty. So he'll go back. Right? And there's a bunch of trucks doing that. Just dumb unloads. And there's multiple different lines, because the lines were only allowed to have 20 things here, and there's like 50 things. Yeah, that's where we sort all of our brand new cars. What else do we do here? Yeah, vehicle production, chemical production, all kinds of factories. Food. Oh, is this the one with all the forklifts? Forklifts suck. Highly do not suggest, but they're kind of funny. These ones all hold cows, although it doesn't look like they're working. It's supposed to show the cows. Oh, they're dropping off cows. I'm looking the wrong way. Yeah. Yeah, millions of forklifts. So the storages over here were sorted. I'm not going back to this one. Actually, I might. I stopped playing it because I couldn't run it. And now it's not even, like, bad. And if you have a 40 or 50 series card, you can turn on smooth motion and it'll double that number. OBS can't see it, so I don't use it on stream. But yeah, this map started here. No? Where's the first town? There's the first town. So we built this town. And then its purpose, and then we built the coal and stuff. We have a lot of prisons on this map too. I remember I had crime issues. This is the fuel distribution. The refinery apparently is full. Lots of trains. And then the whole goal was to capture this town without everybody leaving. It didn't even work, actually. Like 90% of them left before we got everything built. Because once you build one building, they all leave. But we did kind of try and blend it in, you know? So it's got all the services, but we tried to leave it looking like what it needed. It didn't have enough people, so we had to add some houses and stuff. And tunnels, bypasses, you know? Yeah, and to try that, I built this first, right beside it. Right beside it. We had every single ingredient delivered, multiple loaders, hundreds of construction vehicles. I thought if I can start it, we started it in May, and we finished it by August, I think. Like the bare essentials, the food, the sewer, the water, and the power. And they were just unhappy because I couldn't finish the gym and the cinema and stuff in time. But yeah, we built this whole construction factory. And then I was like, well, I've already built this whole construction factory. You know, we might as well build a city. So we built a city. Lots of farms around the edges too, and stuff like that. I think this one's also the one with like the jankiest road I've ever built. This one. If you get motion sick, look away for a second. The original Breitschwert Pass. Yeah, so we tried to do a bit better since then. This map also has a ton of tunnels and stuff. What else have we done? Siberia? Man. I was having so much fun this playthrough. I built my heat plants for my capital like 200 meters too far away. What a rally stage, I know, right? I actually have rally cars on that map. Yeah, I love this city that I built. But I put 2 whole big batteries of heat plants, and because it's Siberia, I underestimated it. We spent so much time running like the infrastructure for this thing. There's that heat plant and this heat plant. sewers. And they just all get cold. It's a cold city. So I stopped playing it. I have to move the heat plants, but I bankrupted. Oh yeah, so we still take a loan. Yeah. Turn the power back on for the showcase. Yeah, I bankrupted this one. Because these people aren't happy, so they're not productive. Temperature in building too low. Super nice city though. Actually, if it wasn't freezing. We got trolley buses and they run between all the services. We were playing the floor is lava. There is nowhere in this city where a pedestrian is allowed to walk on a road. And we also didn't use pedestrian tunnels. So all of the pedestrians only use overpasses and paths. They do not cross the street anywhere, except where impossible. They've since changed it too, because I complained about it. But some of the monuments used to only be accessible via road, and now they've changed them. I just copied the old one, didn't I? Wonder if you have to update. Anyways, this one has a path now. A lot of these have paths now. They used to only have roads, so they do cross the road right here. They're allowed to, and then they're blocked here. And they're allowed to cross the road right here to get into this building. But yeah, even crossing the bridge, which they do. So we got service vehicles, and then pedestrians, and then tram and trolley buses, public transit. This was the second or third city on this map, though. We also have... This was the starter city. If you build everything super close together in Siberia, it's a lot easier to heat. So this city is nice and warm. I got overconfident because this city worked too well. Barely, but it's there. Those are all the heaters. All small heat exchangers. The biggest heat loss is in the distance between the building, the last step, between the building and the thing. So having more heat exchangers gets them closer to the buildings. It is minus 36, actually. And yeah, that has that. We have ships, right? Coal, steel, bastard, power. That's the coal mine up there. And we ship it across this bridge. This bridge is sick, actually. I forgot about this one. Might be a mod sailing by at the bottom. Yeah, nice heavy traffic bridge. Steel industry down here, mechanical components. I think bricks too. This had a lot of weird train shenanigans going on. Get them all back. I would not be able to touch this now and make it work. I would not. It works really well, but there's a lot of shenanigans going on here. Like, he just came in and went out the same way. See, like, he did that. He came in over the bridge, and then he came out to go under the other one going here, and he's gonna do it to go back too. Yeah, that's a lot of fun. Garbage processing, you know, that kind of stuff. Oil. Anything else? Nah, that's about it. Siberia. Also, oh, this is a good one. This one we colonized the islands. Yeah, British Isles map in the DLC. Apparently I used a modded vehicle here too. I believe one of my trains was stuck when we saved. But yeah, we played a good while on this one too, actually. Started with London, and I actually tore the bridges out, and we only settled one side because that would have been too much. And then eventually we added the bridges and settled the other side, but we left the original, all the crappy houses in. So this map, we tried to just incorporate all the towns. So we got London, and then we built the... There's a lot of ship infrastructure. There. Over here. Yeah, the vehicles and stuff. And we have a lot of boats running. And then we actually settled the island, and we're running it just off ships. So we got a bunch of docks. They come in. These are actually fake routes. I have these going to the border to buy meat. Fishing boats. I bought like 10 of the smallest, crappiest boats I could find. And they go back and forth. And then the trucks pull the meat out of them. There's not even storage. Yeah, and then we settled the island a bit. The only thing is there's no boat that can transport garbage. So the only thing this island actually does is produce its own garbage. And we gave it one industry, I think prefabs. Because I was like, the boats are all going back to the other island empty. We might as well make something here and then have an exchange. Yeah, we make prefab panels here and then ship them back. There, maybe, I don't know. Here it is. This one had some nice train lines too. And then we settled over here. Yeah. Over on the other side, and it wasn't quite enough people, and there was another one here, so this one too. If the trains run, this is a beautiful map, but I'm pretty sure one was stuck when I loaded this up right after I transferred it. It frustrated me enough, I quit. This is a really nice map, actually, with the islands and stuff. This one's probably close to producing everything as well, actually. There's a lot of grass on the tracks, which I would have removed. Much more relaxing than fighting traffic. Yeah, it's a nice map, actually. Oil infrastructure. I don't remember why I wanted so much storage. I think we're just using massive ships. Oh yeah, 20,000 ton ship. Fair. $200 million. We probably played like 20 other short games too. So that's actually, the one good thing I learned from this is we built this port and this windmill with a helicopter, and that's enough to unload with a ship. The windmill will run the port. If you tell the boat to wait till unloaded, it doesn't matter if the windmill stops, because when it starts again, it'll keep unloading. And that, with that, and that was enough to just, boom, have a dock. And then once you have a dock, you can start unloading vehicles and place reconstruction offices. But yeah, it's just windmill and dock. And then here's the vehicles we ship over here for vehicle replacement, in case it triggers. He's like, we're full. Run to excess. Back to traffic. And then there's this playthrough that we're currently on, that the YouTube video, or the stream and the YouTube video are titled after, which has none of that nice stuff. They just drive to the car factory. Although I'm surprised it's working. You know, I think if you were a lot more reserved about this, like if we gave them 100 cars, it wouldn't be affecting traffic at all. We just have some cool, loyal comrades. A bit of extra traffic on the streets, you know what I mean? Although without filling the parking lots in the city, they'd probably all just drive around the city. They're building that, right? I hope it lets me put 2 signs there. Looks like it will. I have a feeling when I delete the path, it's going to get rid of my node, though. So I don't want to ban personal cars here or here. I don't even know if it's good to have the surface vehicles turn around there, actually. Nothing's like crazy bad over here. Where was this having trouble earlier? It was here. See what I mean about the slow trucks? I think it's better to have a faster truck that holds less. Whatever's happening there. New vehicle type. Unemployment. Traffic jam. Construction complete. That was a road. We already did that. Unemployment. Fires. Yeah, nothing important. Well, after loading up that big one with everything, it makes me want to build another big one with everything. One with the crappy water, man, and the $200 million electronics trucks. Kind of ridiculous. There's a lot of traffic here. What did I make this? Yeah, it's one way that way. It's almost more than just changing lane there than anything else, I think. It's working, but I don't feel like it could handle a huge influx of vehicles. There's only one. No, there's two nodes. Yeah. You better keep that node. Thanks. Took the node. I wonder if those cancel each other? I've actually never put two signs. I always put them so that there'd be like at least one node between them. You know what I mean? That tells personal cars they can't drive between those 2 points. I'm thinking maybe this just blocks personal cars from driving across a section. We are going to have to observe, because I don't know. He didn't seem to care. I actually don't know if this is a good call, letting the trucks turn around here, rather than just adding more trucks and having them drive further. They could have made their path before I put this sign here, see? So there was a path there that did have a node inserted, but it goes away when I deleted it. That's why I saved right before I did it. The only people who would use it would be cars from here, I think. Here and there. Everyone else should have a better way. That's a police car. seems to be working, actually. Police cars love it. Alright, maybe you can just put the signs across from each other to make a point they can't cross. That would make sense rather than having it mark the road forever in either direction. Trying to think about where I can test that. Destroying the city. Yep, that seems to be how it works. Unless they were all going to do that anyways. No, look, they're all turning around down there now. Those ones only made it up here, I think. Yeah, because he had to. Okay, so you can just put them across from each other to block them from a certain point. Which is what we want. Now, problem is we're going to put the tunnel here. Get rid of that. I think I'd get rid of this path too, actually. No, doesn't seem to make his life all that much worse. He'd have to be able to reach this. That'd be it. The school. There's another one up there somewhere. Yeah, this seems to be good, actually. And these will get replaced with something much faster, which will help again. Doesn't take long to back up, eh? Well, I guess if we're going to keep observing for a minute, start building a sewer. I think I'm going to dump it a bit down that way. Or we could put it under the mountain. I have lots of money. Dump it here by the bridge. New crane. No underground wires there, eh? No. There is a bridge that's not connected to anything. Doesn't go anywhere, but there you go. I don't need to line it up because it's underground and you won't see it. I'll see it. Sewage switch? Might not be the best place, actually. It's kind of up. Yeah, falls that direction. That's the lowest point. Where'd I just put it? 67 meters. So I need one lower than this, or on the same level. So we'd have to have one here. Now they can both join into something. What is that? Police. Actually, I won't need them all. Once I build the sewage, we only have so many to double up for the... whatchamacallit? Sewage trucks. Oh, it's here. Fit here too, actually. Now that's lower than that one. Here at 65, right? 63. And then, yeah, that's kind of the closest to the water. And this is the technical services anyways. 63. I think that's lined up. So do you see this? They'll go downhill. You can see the height lines. So that's lower now. We only have 2 meters to play with. 1, 2. That's the... We're on 65. The other one's on 63. So we just got to follow this upper line and not go underneath it. And then we'll be above that. I think that might wreck my trees when I do it. Probably let me replant them. And that one will go out. We do have a ton of sewage things, actually. This is just a modded sewage switch. It's called 4x4 or 3x3. One there, one there, one there. Yeah, I want to catch 3 with this one. 4? 3. There are 4 actually, and I never close off the last opening. It's here. Will. Oh, it was supposed to be there. Who knows? Oh, it's the train. That's a train track. Lined up with the train track that's never going to get built? Yeah. Power line. It's always a power line, isn't it? Only the one here, eh? And that one, actually. don't think that actually does anything. You have to build the sewer first. Right now they don't have running water or sewer. It's all supplied by trucks. If you put running water in first, there's no way your trucks can remove what pipes can deliver. But if you put the sewer in first, then you have no problem. That's water right there. On the backside. Where's the next one gonna come from? Definitely not left. So we're done building that way. It's the edge of the map. So we're gonna go on the left side here. This one is the left side here. That one's like that. Probably there. We'll leave a spot to put one linking in from there. Water, 2 waters actually. So those both still have one input. I try to never close off all the inputs, especially on the vanilla one. Kind of falls downhill. So that goes straight downhill here. So there's no way I can plug a pipe in from here into the right one because we're below it. You know what I mean? So normally I try and leave stuff open, but there'd be no way to get a pipe in there. One, two, three, four, yeah. This one's kind of the same idea. There's one there, though. Actually, there's 2. Much lower than we are. So they're gonna have to come off. Different thing. They're gonna have to meet up down here or something. Didn't see those when I first started placing everything. So we still got this one, this one, this one, this one, this one. And we can delete some of the redundancies. Like these are, like I said, for trucks to target them. We don't need 3 here. They have a huge radius. I'm not gonna delete them. So I laid them out all nicely. That is super steep. I'll give you that one game. This is flat. Yeah, we can't add more cars till we have more people. 10,000 is kind of my personal cap for where I like to do with trucks with one border. Although I don't like the way the borders work now. We have a lot of traffic. Having truck supplied liquid is dangerous. Kind of just recreated the problem. But there. We want one more up here. I don't think there's another sewer up here. There is. There's one more. 79 meters. 76 meters. Right here's a good spot. point the path away from the road because I don't want another node. I'm hitting that wire. Nice. I pushed Q to go down. Should have brought me down 3 meters. And that was only down 2 meters, but then just don't ask questions sometimes. I actually am going to keep going that way, aren't we? Yeah. And I'll leave both those open. Now, you can actually cross pipes over each other, too, with the snapping tool. You need to. You have one here. You have snapping on. Put it to the other side. It'll let you cross and still consider it at the same height. Because I went under that, right? So I shouldn't still be up. But it will let you. Clicked on the right thing. I'm like, why can't I see anything? So we missed this one, and we need to connect it all together. And that's too low. Yeah. I think I put one more to connect these two together. Or we do this. Don't know what I hit there. Tunnel. People tunnel. Requires proper slope. Give me a sec. Yeah, I got it. There's a pedestrian tunnel here. Go around it. Building in the way. Water. Really, there shouldn't be any. I should have left the top one open. And now if it ever backs up too with these switches, you can do this, right? You get double the throughput. That should be a sewer system. $46 meters. Where's the other one? 56 meters. Wow. What the difference? 65 though. Right in front of the hotel. Yeah, tiny little sewage switch. This looks like it's 1 meter lower than that. Probably put a statue or something there. This can go over here, I think. Although there's no path over here, I'd have to give it a path then. This is really the most sensible spot for it, I think. Not right beside it, because you can't put pipes through that. And then that has to meet up with that somehow. So it's here. Here-ish. Wow, it's awful. It's a long pipe for those two houses. Fire station down here yet. Is there one down here too? 9 meters. 8 meters? Okay. This is a busy spot. Is that path needed? Not anymore, I don't think. Because we have machinery here now. Yeah, I have the workers turned off. So they actually... Oh, they're walking here, though. Can you still walk there? Yeah, they don't care. They don't care. Is this infrastructure in the room with us? I find it really hard to tell what you're hitting with this thing. It's the road, though. Could delete that road, actually. Kind of worried about that. I was trying to push just a bit of ground back. They're actually going to start building everything if I unpause. I could just use the small switch here, actually, probably. Sure. That one. This one. This one. Just this one. Keep it at the height. That goes up, so it'll be expensive to drag it through it, but fire's proper slow. We're here. Yeah, you're going down, don't worry. It's worried. Wonder if it can be too steep. That's definitely downhill. It's because I dragged too far. It kind of doesn't see it sometimes. It's going to be expensive. It's not even expensive yet. You know, it's probably a lot cheaper. We go. Just instead of having it go under the mountain the whole way, let's do this. Like so. Went too far. Whoops. Go. Yeah, if it pops out of the ground like that, you just kind of trim it back and then make them shorter. It'll be fine with it. It's trying to do a constant slope on something that's doesn't have a constant slope. Or you can just not care. Doesn't affect anything. It will stop paths from being built later. Is that it? Whole sewer system? Use my T-Rex vision, spot the motion. Oh, it's not a whole sewer system because it doesn't go anywhere from here, but it's most of a sewer system. Aw, man. What do you mean? Give it up. Funnel is above terrain at some point. Pretty sure we're higher than it is, but there you go. Well, that's a sewer system, and then we just have to put it somewhere. Terrestrial sewage discharge. This is a mod that just lets you dump sewage anywhere. Now, this space is kind of big enough to use. Where? Our pipes are all here, though. I was thinking about dumping it here. Doesn't really make sense. Have to get a road here, too, don't I? The soundtrack doesn't get old, right? It fits the game well. think I might dump it here. Thinking train just kind of loops back on itself for now. It's bumpy. And this will probably come like this. There, but it could go to here, but there's nothing in either spot, so it doesn't really matter yet. Yeah, we can just leave that. Just trying to think. If I make okay. I do need to put a road here now, though. It's this. If I make a bridge this way, it's going to be in the way. And we have multiple inputs and outputs, so we can just build another one if that happens. Kind of wanted them to be side by side, like lined up. You need a free bulldozer. Well, we only need one, so that's all it's gonna get. Maybe. Gotcha. Probably pavement. And make them too steep like that. What does this one want? There you go. Yeah, perfect. Oh yeah, free build. What building could I use this bulldozer here? This one? Might erect my side by side thing. Man, I can't bulldoze it back now. Excavator maybe close by. Do not have excavate hotkeyed. Yeah. I don't have excavate hotkeyed because it can be done with any building. And I'm usually holding a building when I want to use it. That'll probably work too, actually. I'm trying to have them meet at a point. But I need a point, is the thing. Yeah. Okay, got it. That was it. That was way too difficult. Yeah, probably safe. That's a bit too much at the end there. Right. Jank that up a lot. This is one thing City Skylines does really well. Always telling you like the exact angles and everything that everything's connected at. Now we need to run a pipe there. I think I'll probably put another one along the way. What happened to this? My fire trucks must have got destroyed during the earthquake. $19, $80, $20. During the last earthquake, probably, hopefully. Immortal. What did you miss? Not too much, actually. I closed this road. Personal cars, and we're thinking about putting a tunnel in, and I'm demolishing this stuff. Actually, we loaded up all of my old Republics and went through them all, like 5 minutes each. He did miss a bit. We loaded up like 10 old save games. I finally transferred them over. And now I'm building a sewer. Because I think we want more cars eventually. Right now we're kind of capped out for what I'm comfortable running on water and sewer trucks is traffic. Yeah, and we reworked some laneage. Why is that there? Oh, this was set to demolish. Oh, it's gonna be a pain. This was set to demolish, and then look, there's a node there. Oh, that's the tunnel, we're not done. And they couldn't drive on it, but now that it's not set to demolish, they can drive on it. Oh, you know what I could do? I can upgrade it while they're on it. And then they can't get on it. Because once it turns into dirt, it gets rid of your signs, right? Yeah, and now that they can't get on it, you delete the upgrade. Yeah, and I found out that you can put signs across the street from each other to block it just at a point. So the personal cars aren't doing this. Just service and food and stuff, you know. And then we have a sewer system laid out we're about to build. It's gonna go down here somewhere. Just thinking I might as well put another switch in on the way. That's right, in range of this fire station. Which looks to be like that far, this far. I think we're good. I think we're fine. Train infrastructure is mostly done on this side, so I'll probably put it on this side. Hopefully mostly done. Put it back. Yeah. Crooked. Probably right there-ish. And then we have everything going into here, so I'll just build the double one to start. So, oh, what a terrible place to build this. Water substation. Just the two buildings? There. High prio, delete that. Tell me when it's gone. You know, it's just because I like to run the two middle pipes when I go between something. I could easily just do it this way. And I don't actually even need two pipes for 7,000 people. Anyways. Let's get it started. We'll put that one into that drain. This one into this drain. One thing you can do with these that you can't do with the vanilla one is for earthquakes. It's redundancy, right? I could have two separate systems that all drain from every one. We don't. So like if this burns down, the whole thing dies. It really didn't like this, did it? How high are these? 1 meter. How high are we? High. Okay. Game, of course. So I'm just going to start these pipes and right away just push Q. I'm just going to drop it 4 meters because we have like 10 meters to go down. And then it'll just be deeper. There we go. Alright, pay attention this time. You. Not you, me. I took the one I wanted to plug into the left and plugged it into the right. And then you can have snapping on, so it'll follow it down. And just stop wherever you click the first time. So that's gone down now. $568,000. Sewer. Then we'll have to find water, which is actually a challenge on this map. But that should help traffic a lot too. I mean, we have a lot of sewer trucks. This is mostly sewer trucks, I think. This is sewer trucks. Garbage too. But yeah, they're busy, you know, they're busy. Gravel road complete. Okay. Do that. Yeah, all this stuff we just built. It's definitely gonna slow up traffic because we just told all of these vehicles and these vehicles and probably these vehicles. You know what? If we didn't tell, no, everything's around. Everyone who can help be doing stuff. Except that, because they can't get there. There you go. See that? No idea why it's like that. Path connect tool. Now it's only one job. Path connect tool is here, but it should be up here. Mine's on 3. Node remover is what it should be called. Our gravel, which we make right here. Comrades so graciously drive to this. There's more than 5 cars because they run this too. Yeah, they run everything, man, with their cars. It's actually really like my control of their movement is like nothing. Yeah, they're just kind of going wherever they want. I think we do still have one bus full of lowly educated workers coming here. Yeah, there it is. They didn't even get out. Our factory is full. So how personal vehicles work is they reserve their slot in the factory the second they leave home. So it doesn't show, but you can never run a factory as efficiently because they reserve their place when they leave their house. They work longer to compensate for it. The cars are being limited by the factory at this point. They didn't get out. Yeah, they were just there too. Go do it again. Oh, never mind. 5 of them got out. Factory is full. Every spot is reserved. We need more jobs to move more cars. Cool. I wish my parking spot got reserved when I left home. Right? Right? Oh, man. I live friggin' downtown here. Well, years ago. Anyways, it's all row houses. They're really colorful. It's really pretty. But it's like giant strings of row houses, and it's all on-street parking. And we get 6 months of snow. And like, oh. You dig out your car in the morning, and then your spot's clear, and you come home, and somebody's in it, so you dig out another spot, and you realize you need groceries, and you leave, and you come back, and somebody's in that one, so you dig out another spot. It gets old real fast. Cool. So that's why our unemployment's up too. Because I was trying to force them to the factory. Apparently it worked. The factory is not accepting workers from the bus anymore. Now, that line's not on line spacing or anything. I think there's only the 2, and they were bunched up like that. What ended up happening when we first started is when you build the car dealership, it defaults to prefer highly educated. And I was like, yeah, whatever, right? But my highly educated people, this was full, basically, and there was nobody here, and we had no production. So I told the bus to only pick up lowly educated. But then I figured out I could just give cars to whoever. So now it's just whoever gets a car. Doesn't look very full now, but that just means it should have 150 cars targeting it. The traffic flowing this way should get heavier now. And it looks like it has been, because this is backing up, and it doesn't normally. Look at them go. That whole parking lot just launched that way. Oh, when they come home, they suck, yeah. They have to go all the way around the roundabout when they get home. I know it's a game. It would be way too overly complicated, right? But like, IRL, if this happened, what happened is I have parking garages in these 2 buildings. Anyways, we stopped them turning right here, which does block this lane and this lane from being able to go that way. But anyone in this part of the city can just go this way. And that's what they've been doing, which is fine. But it made it so everyone tried to turn around here. So first we deleted the roads, but then my food trucks to get from here to here or whatever, we're having to go around like this. It was really stupid. To get to here, sorry. Yeah, we have the hotel, right? So they had to come in from this road then to get to the hotel, which is stupid. So then we put this here with no cars, which is working, but it's blocking the tunnel we wanted. But anyways, we put this here with no cars, which is kind of working. Where was I going with this? Can't even remember now. No, lost it. Lost the train of thought. Oh yeah, so in real life, right? Like there's no sign for it in game. But in real life, this road would be like no access to personal vehicles except for parking spot holders of pass 47B. And we'd be able to put pass 47B on all the cars that live here. So they were allowed to go into the town. Because they're, so, yeah, it shows it too. This is 2.2 kilometers for this garage here to get there. Because their only direction they're allowed to drive is out. So he has to drive around that roundabout to go to his neighbors. Didn't used to, you know, the before times. That's not too bad. It's not too bad. So yeah, we need more jobs, I guess, too. Now we just literally told our trucks to build for the next 45 minutes. So yeah, every truck in the Republic trying to go into the city too, and not just like to one point, to every single part of the city. Once they get to the stage 2 and 3 where they're actually asking for all of the trucks. See that? That's a hybrid line there. Hey. He tries to give them to the people, but if it's full, he sells them, because we were backing up. Now, these aren't very profitable to produce. I think we should probably be making 2 citruses for every 1 domestic, and we'd be a lot more profitable, but I don't know if it lets you do that. No, it deletes it, and only keeps 1 of each. I mean... that should do it. Yeah, we have a bunch of domestic ones built up. If not just that, then like... it's this over here, these here. They're all waiting. We can fill another 3 or 4 parking garages, and we're currently building 0, so... that's just the foreign versus domestic production, too. The cars actually don't use that much different ingredients. 76 workdays, 98 workdays, 1 ton of steel, 1.3 tons of steel. Same amount of fabric. Very close in electronics and mechanicals. But one is worth 1,800 to sell, and the other one's worth 6,500. Just because of the way the game considers foreign versus domestic vehicles when exporting to the Soviets. Weird, eh? This one's like triple. Like if you tripled the dollars, it would be rubles. This one's closer to 6 times. Difference. Numbers. What do they mean? How much is fuel? 129. 88. So the currencies are only like 50% off. Ruples. If the dollar's worth $1, a ruple's like 1.5 ruples to the dollar. Yeah, it's better value to export in ruples right now. 60% maybe the difference is. But we're getting 300% more money. Do you know what I mean? And when we're exporting these ones, we're getting like 600%. Over the 1.5, you know, whatever. Four times more money. Demolition complete. We set this to high prio, so it's done. We demolished... Is that the new one we built? No, I demolished the water. Yeah, it's not done. They're working on it, though. So all that'll happen now, though, is my water trucks will have to go directly to the buildings, which ties up the water truck. It's really bad. Right? But he'll loop around, I guess. Where are the planes? Yeah, that's one of the only trophies I don't have. I can't remember its exact wording. But it's like run 10 plane lines between republics. Just alt. The game hates it when you alt tab. Or play the campaign or tutorial. I haven't done that. Operate 5 airplanes at the same time to Western or Eastern countries. What else do I need to do? Plastic waste? Aw, man. Manufacture and sell 100 Traby cars to Western countries? That's just like... Should we get that trophy? It's not hard to do. It would give me a 3rd car to space out production a bit. Is it a specific model? I got Steam open on the side if you're confused, but I'm pretty sure most people followed what I was doing. Complete all researches. I usually just don't click that far. 100 Traby personal cars. It is not specific. The combi. So you'd want the one with the most work days, because they count towards value, although they're all within 1 or 2. Which one do we want cruising around? Kind of like this one. $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80. It was just to sell them, though. 100? And I have this unchecked. This keeps one of each car in the queue, I believe. It should. Yeah, it'll delete them when they end, but it should keep one of each, I think. And then we'll just add a Traby to the queue. Traby 601 says. What do you do? Hybrid distribution. I don't think I want to give them to our people. All our cars do 100, and they're too slow. Vehicle export. When you load... I know I can open it. I might have to do it on a truck. Which wrecks the line, so I should find the other truck. Load. Citruses and Trabies to export. Oh no, wait. The trophy said to export to the west, didn't it? Is that what it said? $100 Trabies to western countries. Oh. Shoot. Okay, well, let's go back to this vehicle. And just forget I said that. Make a new line for it. I'll wait till they produce a bunch too before I start it, actually. We got lots of storage. Yeah, we need a truck to go from there over to here. Right now we have one car doing this somewhere. Picking up tourists. Trickle in the dollars, you know? They ride from that border to here, and they only say they've been in the car for like 30 minutes. It's not great, eh? Yeah, big construction projects are definitely a problem. Like this one's hundreds of tons of gravel. And the way it's set up, right? They gotta load it here, and then they gotta drop it here, but then they have to go around the roundabout to get back. So everyone's just driving around and around and around. Where are we going, comrade? But they'll have a sewer. They'll have a sewer, right? Planes would actually be good for tourism as well. Well, the hotel's full, and we just have that bendy bus going that holds like 160 people. They're trying. Make our own gravel. And probably the worst spot, right near the main roundabout. That's the only way to get to the border, is through the roundabout we're about to go through. Never mind, we turned the other way, which is fantastic. Nobody uses this. Hey, there's personal cars coming down the back way. Oh no, they're just leaving from here. No, they are, look. This is the back way. No one was using this before. Wow, I picked the least interesting truck trip. We're going right here. They're going back up that way, too? Cool. Might have to pave that, then. This has been here since the start. Nobody was ever using it. They were all coming down this way. Although, I guess we did put the parking garages here. These are recent. The road's not recent, but these three towers are recent. Pants truck. Inner city distribution. There's one down by the border that fills up. This warehouse doesn't have meat. So, meat? It's questionable, you know? Maybe meat. Radio, running great. Bit of boost on everything. Takes away religion and alcoholism. 96% have a radio. That was a big mistake we made in our early start playthrough. We built the radio. We turned back the time to like 1900 using Time Master, whatever it is. Save before I click the button in case. Yeah, I can just change the clock with this. So we started at the earliest and then moved the time back to 1900. So it was like 1920 or 30, I think, when we built the radio, and then we checked and it was like 200 people had a radio in the entire republic. There were more people working in the radio than owned a radio. Could put a job here. I always forget to build the city hall too, actually. Could always build one of those. Unemployment soak. Although 2% unemployment seems like a good amount to get them hopping in the vehicles, you know? Money's going up. We're building pipes, which are steel. I doubt we're on the steel phase. We're in a fuel truck. Who needs gas? That's a weird interaction, isn't it? You think he'd just fill up at the station he was at? But he's probably got a, you know, company card or something. Wait, it's all one company. Yeah. I don't know, maybe he's fond to the worker here. Who knows? Comrade's got his own life to live too. It's not all about work. Bridge is actually pretty nice. I thought it was gonna look stupid and ridiculous. The poles are too thin. The poles are way too thin for how high it is. Even if this truck does immediately run back to the city like that one, it's just gonna sit in traffic. It's not gonna be fun to cruise on. If you're just joining, we're currently building an entire sewer system from not having a sewer system, which is a lot. Like, I haven't even touched most of the jobs. No one's even assigned to this one yet. Is there anything I've placed and paused? Yes. Secret police. And they couldn't reach this, which is an integral part, and it looks like it's not going to be able to reach. Oh, nice. Way easier than I thought. Yeah, so I'm not building the secret police, because the purpose of the secret police is they drive around and they fill out this filter, which lets you see how loyal your people are, right? And then you can filter buildings, particularly like the prisons and the schools and stuff, to only allow people who are over 50% loyalty or whatever. And then if all of your wardens are above 50% loyalty, you can turn up the loyalty in the prison, spread loyalty, and when the prisoners get out, they're 100% loyal. They're not as happy as they could be, but they get happy really quick on the outside. And the loyalty, you can't get them to 100% unless they're in like a prison or a school or something. So we're boosting all our prisoners to 100% loyalty so that when they get out, they're hyper loyal. And our average loyalty, you can see up here without a secret police, is 72%. So odds are my prison's going to be above 50%, and so I don't need the secret police to control any of my sliders, because my people are more loyal on average than I've ever got them to in any other game. So I don't actually need the secret police, because my average loyalty is way above 50%. I don't even need to worry about the odd straggler getting in and dragging it down, which can happen, because, like, well, we can't actually see. But, like, let's say he gets out of prison. You know what I mean? 100%, 100%, 99, 99, 190. Yeah, it's great. And the people who are low just won't have been in here long enough. And they also have a radio. So they actually, when they're working, they get indoctrinated. And then in their free time, give them a second, they'll listen to the radio and get double indoctrinated, because we're pushing propaganda there, too. Are you driving home from somewhere? No? Walking to shopping center. This guy got out of prison since I've clicked on him. Don't know his loyalty anymore, but we know he's 100% loyal. This person's listening to the radio during their time off. Slow grind. He's in there for years, though, right? 72. And now we know that Andropova is 100% loyal, and he's working in the theater, so it has a higher capacity. But if he goes and teaches or something, he'll spread that for a while. It'll go down slowly. He just got out of prison. He's got a car, man. Doing well for himself. That looks like a list. Vehicles, tire map, show wear and tear, sort by wear and tear. We only have like 4 vehicles. Currently need repair. I'm worried about the vehicle repairs suddenly collapsing. Hey, thank you. Appreciate it. I only have the one medium vehicle repair with thousands of vehicles. Now the cars don't take long, and they seem to drive themselves here to repair super quick. No, you're waiting here? I thought that was the repair truck. Talk about timing. Oh, here's the food drop-off. Let's see how he's getting back now that we've messed up all of his roads. I'm curious if he drives up around back, which would be better if he were human and smart, or if he goes down through the intersection again. Okay, yeah, he's kind of forced up around back now. Oh. Zoom wheel. Yeah, that wasn't bad at all, actually. That's a good loop. What an odd place. I just saw a car disappear, which means there's traffic somewhere. They disappear at 4 hours, and I think it makes them angry. It takes them more than 4 hours to get somewhere. Which doesn't take much, actually, especially with... That is correct, because they all need to get gas. Yeah. That was set up for the cars, to get them away. The gas used to be right here, actually. Like this. They never use the inside lanes, really. They are now. When we had it like this, and we pulled it off the inside lane, it worked really well, up to like 200 or 300 cars. There was one here, too. Unload. I actually need to grab a glass of water. Give me 30 seconds. All right. Oh, that's gonna slow things down. Yeah, all those pipes use a lot of rocks, eh? Man, we had this full, too. One of these trucks could have gone for repair. What are you doing? Why are you using the... What did he just do? Oh, okay. I was so confused for a second. Okay, they're building this too. I was like, no wonder it's not working. They're dumping it all on the ground beside the building. Where's your friend? should replace this. Ooh. That's the actual answer for this one truck only, but it will still drive to get gas. This is a really bad thing. No, I shouldn't do that. I love this truck. 25 ton? I've never seen this one before. It's slow. We're using that one. We're up to the T138. See this button? Replace. Replacement is now it needs gas. Put this here so it wouldn't irritate me when they do that. Boom. That other vehicle disappeared. If you have a scrapyard, I think it'll drive to the scrapyard. I don't, so we would have paid like 200 bucks there. Vehicle or something. We bought one, so it won't show. But yeah, we probably paid for, you know, when you sell a vehicle, it costs money. Wow, it's actually expensive. I didn't do that, right? Okay, because that's the food. Yeah, we ran out of rocks, which is bad. Because all the trucks are going to be doing half loads. They won't get what they wanted. And the other truck's gone to get gas now, apparently. I did have gas here for them, but that backfired wildly. I put gas here, and here, and here, and here. And actually here. And put another one on the other side. I should put one here, maybe, to get people from the city. Oh, I did. Okay. Doesn't have gas, though. Wow. Mimikin gas station for... Fill it up more. I wonder if it'll only send one truck at a time. Oh, this is being repaired. Oh, never mind. Still, I'm gonna fill that one up more. Maybe I need one across the street from it too. Maybe I just need more fuel trucks. We will. I've been putting off rebuilding it because I usually put this beside the refinery. Haven't decided where that's going. Copy of fuel free. Remove all connections. Rename. I can't get any laser than that. Oil tank. Speed. 5 tons at 90. 5 tons at 80. 9 tons at 80. That's actually one of my favorite trucks visually. This is probably better, but I really like this truck actually. Copy of fuel. Fuel. Copy. Paste. There. Now we have 8 fuel trucks. Yeah, I just really like how this truck looks. It's kind of angled weird, but neat looking. It's different, you know, a lot of the trucks. Actually, the game's got a lot more variety than it did when I started playing. But yeah, this one's just different. I haven't seen any serious traffic flaws since we removed that. Has rock production recovered? trucks are actually faster than the excavator now. Excavating speed, 21. That's the early start thing. There's no output on it. You have to use trucks, and obviously we're not going to fix it. Speed. I don't think that's the same speed I'm looking for. Well, there's only 6. I guess we can highlight them. 21, 22, 26, 33. 33. 50% more speed? You want to see something that's going to be painful is him driving through that roundabout. Man, it's going to shut off the gravel the whole time, too. So I'm going to tell him to move here, and then replace it from here and delete this. And just wait until he fills up. I don't think you can put gas in here either, can you? Or did I? I did. Yeah. So I don't even need to wait. He filled up. This will improve our gravel production, possibly up to 50%. Because it does look like we're waiting on this now. I guess we always would be. He's just going to be a lot faster. Could wait till unloaded. Then they wouldn't burn so much fuel, but if it catches on fire, they'll be blocking both spaces most of the time. They will be blocking both spaces, actually, because it won't be producing, so they'll never move. Block a fire truck. They'd need an unloader to do that. Okay, we can make this an unloader. Then it's further. Just thinking I could have them not burning so much gas. Let's do this. I wonder if they leave when it catches on fire. I don't think so. Going through that pretty quick, eh? Where's our buddy? There he is. Maybe we can make him make a better turn, actually. That's not even him. I'll have to wait till he's parked, I guess. Could probably build the new one at this point that just has the output, too. This one? Oh, it's way bigger. Oh, there's no input on this either. Yeah, whatever. Early start. I thought this would be a big enough buffer, and it probably is 90% of the time. We just... we ask for a lot at once, yeah. Working now, it's working. So that wait to unload will block it indefinitely, though, when we're not building. That's not great. Where are you going? I ran out of gas? Oh, this is a construction. That's the different one again. Where's the one where... Man, he's not making much progress, eh? Yeah, we don't have a problem with traffic returning right now because they're getting stuck here and despawning probably. I'll just watch this till it parks. Everyone's happy though, you know, everyone's doing good. Other than the construction vehicles trying to get in, I still think it might be beneficial to just have a dirt road up, because there's nothing here for the people to use. They'll never drive down here. Like, this is somebody's, you know, water. Unemployment too high. Kinda on purpose. It's not really bad. There's a lot of unemployment in a house with a lot of parking. Demolition finished. Water substation. Is the new one built? Yes, there it is. Yeah, like this still needs 130 more tons of gravel. I could tell them to buy it at the border for a second too. Rocks are pretty cheap, but looks like with that second new truck, we're actually kind of keeping up. I think all the trucks would have been clustered at first, and now they're spread out more too. Yeah, when one of them goes to get gas though, it's not great. Where's that excavator, man? Holy crap. I can't even let them go free because we'll just back up the roundabout. That looks incorrect, the side lane going over it. So I like how this merge looks a lot better. Like if you let the game do it, looks like that. I think the way the game does it behaves better with the game. These smooth ones don't seem to behave well at all. Like, why did both lanes stop for that? No, I said they both have the right of way. Let's try giving this one the right of way for a minute. I'm sure there's a reason it wasn't like that. Hopefully the reason was a misclick and not that this never goes. Yeah, they were blocking traffic, I think. They were pulling out too far and stopping. See what I mean? That's weird. He was right in the road. Alright, and now, just for a second, you can go. I'm gonna let the food through. Sorry, look. Probably food. Yeah, food. Here's where our food goes. I think it's one of the last roads. Might not be paved. This is food from out of town to into town, and then there's a depot by one of the malls that moves it around in town. Good day. We have 1,000 cars now. Over 1,000 cars. Making it look just like home. So that road we canceled. They can't go this way now, which is kind of weird. Total vehicle count for the people? 1,077. Oh, it's so close. 1,074. For the map? I don't have that many other vehicles, actually. So close to that. 38 pages. 40 on a page, I think, right? 30? 40? %90 EMWs. We could count it. I can't tell you how many times I've counted this. That's 10. Yeah, 30. I counted to 41. I'm pretty sure it's 40. So what would that be? Right? $1,480-ish vehicles? 1,400 vehicles or something? Yeah. Now, we just, we're building an entire sewer system from not having one in the city, which is definitely messing with traffic. Just, you know, I told everyone, like, the construction depot over here is helping, the construction depot's over here. Everyone's helping. There's our lights. City's flowing nicely. Roundabout by the vehicle factory. Signaled wrong, but on purpose. And we never fixed it, actually. I signal it properly the way they merge in. See, I merged this one in smooth, too. I don't think it works well. I think maybe I delete it back to here. Make it a single lane merge. So the problem is they're stupid. And they're not using this lane as much as they should. A lot of cars are going into the roundabout to turn right. Barely anyone is using this. I think because it's squiggles. I don't know. I don't know why. They're not using it. Like, he did. But these cars, some of them will also, like, we've been watching them. They're weird about it. This one's really good. Even, that's why we had to get rid of this. Was because all the cars coming in were using this, which was blocking up this roundabout, instead of using this perfectly good bypass road that's shorter. It has one node instead of two. I don't know. I don't know why. But the other effect is that that made everybody who wants to go this way go up through this part or this part of the city. And it worked better. And actually, I'm seeing personal cars coming out the back now, which I wasn't expecting. Rock's caught up. Yeah, we just needed 2 new trucks here. One of those old trucks was too slow. Probably holding the whole thing up. And actually... Oh, there's an ad playing. I'll show you in a sec, just in case. Factory is full. I'll show you right now too, but then I'm gonna show it again in a second. On Twitch, I don't control the other platform. Shop is out of goods. Why? So for a while, the food trucks actually did have to go down and around to get here. Shouldn't now. Oh, because there's a lineup out front. Why is there a lineup out front? Because the small ran out of food. Because the warehouse ran out of food. Because the food is here. That makes sense. We're out of food. Alright, comrades, you are not getting to work today. Sorry. This is gonna back up right up the hill. Oh, and look, this broke too. Anyways, we'll fix that in a second too, because the food trucks have the right of way for the next 10 minutes. Till this clears out twice. Yeah, because if the food's low, the water's low, but it won't notify you for water. Alright, I don't see any food trucks. I am a stoplight right now. You and that lane go. Which you should all be taking, by the way, if you're going up that way. Just pointing it out. Yeah. It's a lot of notifications. Nothing important. Other than we're out of food. They probably are going to start losing happiness. Oh yeah, that's really bad. Food. Possible food. Nope. Probably need another food depot too. You know what, actually, I could just open mechanic. Obsolete? I didn't even spell obsolete right. Double check, you know? $10 tons at 62. 4.5 tons at 80. I think we're gonna go with these for now. Move better with the cars. They should just start helping out too. Oop, one just finished. Bang. Big one too. There's so many more trucks that have to go into the city. I know we're out of food. Happiness has gone down 2%. Starving. 3,410. Half the population has failed to get food. Meat? These are weird looking things. Missing food. Missing rocks. Two staples of any good republic. Oh, you're gonna bring electronics, are you? Good for you. No priority sign for that, by the way. There's the tourists. This bus is crazy, man. I think it looks so funny, too. How do we add capacity? Should we redesign the bus? Nah, let's tow a smaller bus with it. Genius, really. Wonder what kind of shenanigans happen in that back spot. Because you know it's unsupervised, right? How are they gonna get in there? Completely different environments, that front and back carriage. I should probably let that food through, right? Please all jam together right before the intersection so you're going as slowly as possible when you get to it. That would be fantastic, thank you. Food, water, there's chances any of these covered trucks are food, really, so. any of them, because we've gone, I haven't really replaced anything. We've gone through all the years. That could be food, that could be food. That could be food? I don't even know. I think that's a covered truck. That's tourists. Psych. That should do it. Yeah, intersections on uphills are a lot worse than I realized. It's pretty steep where they were stopping. Oh man, I was gonna say something a minute ago. Can't remember now. Oh yeah, yeah. Now that I'm sure you're all back. Factory was full too. Actually, I have a tiny bus going to it. And the workers were bouncing off earlier when it was at about 110 and 40. Because the cars reserved their workplaces on the way here, but the these were, yeah, that just bounced off. See? So that's how many people are currently driving here. 99. So I do need another business, and then we'll have more cars driving. The problem isn't the amount of cars anymore, it's the amount of work slots. Yeah. All 4 of those buses were side by side. It's not spaced or anything. They use their brakes to line space without depots. I don't have a bus depot because this was the only line. Probably actually just cancel it now too. Don't have any other use for them. Bit of space there. Bus stop. They just stand here and wait. There aren't usually, well, construction actually. There aren't really buses. I have some cars set to go through here to fire stations, but we've been kind of picking the lines off as we see them because they're not needed anymore. There's only one, actually, fire station I can't get my people to drive to. And it's here. Is a car going here? Not constantly, intermittently, because it's obsolete now. We unlocked helicopters, and that area is all patrolled by this. Built and exported trams using trucks? We're exporting right now using trucks, actually. Do we have any Trabies yet? And I'm going to do the Trabie trophy. Can you use any of the Trabies? The trophy doesn't specify, so I chose the 601. Hope so. Shop out of goods. I believe that's fixed. Food. 10 tons in there. This has food. This has food. Yeah. I think I maybe let it through once more and actually... turn that up a bit. Food warehouse in town. I could put fuel in here too. So I don't get gas elsewhere. Ah, no, they have gas everywhere. Oh, I had this one. This station was empty. Oh, I thought he was bringing gas. What a guy. Oh, he is. He's just gotta leave and come back. Yeah. What's going on with this intersection? Oh, it's marked like it's all one ways, is it? I'd pave it, but all of our trucks are busy. We should pave this after, actually. This would collapse under any sort of real traffic. What is going on? Go. Even this guy's like, what are you doing? What are you doing? You have to go right, you know? Just go for it. There's nothing coming, and you're in a giant truck that says explosives on it, you know? And it's empty, too. I don't know if that makes them more or less dangerous. I don't know. Maybe he's worried. The truck looks like it's in kind of rough shape, too, anyways. Maybe he's trying to make sure he doesn't get caught out, and then he's waiting for a tow after his shift is over or something. Food. I think I'm just gonna let everyone through once. Normally I don't have, well, like every time we build this is gonna happen. I do need a road so the construction vehicles can get up more reasonably. Oh, that is food. I'm sorry, sir. I wonder what if I told them they could both go. Would this lane go at the same time? Nobody's using that lane. I don't even know what that means. Neither of them have a yield sign. Just don't crash into each other. Both have the same sign. Does that work? See, but if the roundabout fully backs up, it can gridlock and stop. Which is why you have to have the roundabout have the right of way. So I can get out of it. That's what's left. Notify me, and then we'll build the path to this, and then that. So we haven't even started a section. They've actually barely finished any of it. Although they did the biggest pieces first, it seems. Jammed up traffic so bad I ran out of food. That's not good. Construction bus. New car available. V145. Building's on fire. Oh, it's not even out yet. Fancy. Shops are all out of goods. V145 police car is what that was. That's so steep that they're trying to accelerate on. It's moving. This is the only intersection that goes to the border. If you want to go to the border, you have to go through this. Yeah, we kind of gave them few ways with lots of vehicles. ES open. That was a open train car. Where are we going to put the next part of the city? So, if this is full, which it is, because we've seen the buses bouncing off. Also might not have had anyone, I don't know. I just keep, there's not many, right? Yeah, there's 4 on it. And that's not the actual lap time. That's solid traffic. Okay, well, they got in. I'm thinking about getting rid of this bus completely. which will get the rest of the cars able, because they just took 28 spots from cars. But then everyone who goes to the bus stop will never get anywhere. Which is fine. They'll wait at the bus stop and then check again for a spot around. And like, we put the radio and stuff in range of it on purpose. There'd be lots of jobs. Just trying to... So like, I could put an oil refinery here, right? We have lots of parking too. We'll be able to reach it. More parking. But then almost everyone who wanted to go to it would come across the bridge, which we're already having a bit of problems with. It's only temporary if you destroy it. Temporarily permanent. Yeah, we should replace these with real concrete trucks. Oh, those are the old waste trucks. These things that do 40 are really starting to hold up the world. The old Yags. I think we should phase out. 1970 we'll phase them out. They'll be 30 years old. This is an and, right? I have to hit both conditions. Ah, Mark E is unlocked. Game over. We should make these. Mark E unlocks before KMZ, right? Mark E is fast. I'm not gonna have enough money to do that. I can make them myself, actually. Oh, there's two now, aren't there? Odd choice to name them the same thing. This one used to be called Marquee Long Haul, which was a better name for it, because than the two different trucks. It is a lot longer. That might actually be bad for us, now that I think about it. I love it so much, though. Yeah. Swap all the opens to that. There's no Marquee dump truck, is there? That might cause a lot of traffic. I don't know. So what are you? Dump truck. Probably a lot. Wait. Alphabetical. Name, old type. Yag, water truck. T138. Yag, garbage truck. Oh, come on, what are you? Small or large? Yag 10. Large container. T111. Yag sewage. I think the T138 is a good one. It's not super fast, but holds a lot. We're not even going to need those. Actually, they're going to get junked anyways. The Yag road crane is really good, actually. It's fast. It says 42. They're not good at being a crane, but they're fast. Oh yeah, T111 takes it. Yag covered. Mark E covered. We'll send a bus to NATO. Get some tourists. It's just a car right now. Yeah, 12D covered. Yeah, Marquee. Hopefully we can hold out until we have the KMZ. That's not even on. I'm just kind of clicking things. Seeing. Blueprint. Marquees. 639,000. Wow. For the covered. And E? That actually worked. Sweet. 685 for the flatbed. Now, we've already started producing a little while ago, and I forgot to finish setting it up. I'm going to try exporting Trabies to the west for that trophy. Should sell 100 Trabies, so that'll get a bit of money going. Where's the border? We could sell them with a Marquee, actually. And I left this here. I forgot to do this. Replace the gravel dude. You know, everyone else loads here. Can the factory pull back? I think so. Alright, so let's load here. Wait until loaded. Personal car. Don't know what happened there. Traby 601. Unload. Oh. Earthquake. I didn't hear any instant collapses, which is good. I only see 3 fires. Courthouse. Cinema. Road got built. Earthquake report. It doesn't tell you if buildings collapse, unfortunately. Yes, it would, right? I think so. I don't think we lost anything. Usually I lose parking lots if we lose anything. Did we lose any cars? No. Beautiful. What was I doing? Game? Come on. Every time, you know? There's so much time you're doing nothing, and then when you're in the middle of setting a lineup, it's like, here's an earthquake, man. Yeah. Fire extinguished. Get out of here. Busy. Yeah, this one can hold a lot of cars. It's long, though, for getting in and out of roundabouts. Now, I really should replace my, like, 3 tiny Yags exporting vehicles. Like that one that just went by with 4 on it. I've only made 1 so far. I looked and I was like, oh yeah, we're making them. I see it. Yeah, we made 1. Just in case they put some in here after. It's because I told them to mass produce the citrus. So it deletes them all but the last one from a list. I can't find a way other than manually clicking to be like, I want to build 10 citruses, 1 Traby, and 1 EMW. It'll always go down to 111. Oh no, look, I put it back at the back. So it is working now. Okay, well that's okay then. Wonder if I should throw some more Trabies in. No, we're probably fine. Two. We're outpacing our domestic consumption. It's capped out. Those are all domestic cars waiting. And then these are all domestic cars parking in the road. See, you don't need parking lots when you park them in the road. And then these are all domestic cars waiting. For me to build a parking lot. That's what they're waiting for. Let the food fuel. Yeah, I think if I sent one of these to NATO, maybe. Hey, we're in an epidemic. Or not. Why don't you have full tourists? Rating kind of dropped a bit. Maybe this ran out of food too during the shortage. It seems like it's way lower than it should be. I definitely don't have it set to fill up at 5%. It's at 50, I remember what it is. It should have above 13 ton. And I don't have a truck that holds 10 tons, I don't think yet, so. Anyways, actually, we left them all through. Put it back to normal before we forget. No secret police, because I never set my filters above 50%, and the average loyalty is 70%, so I don't even know if filters would stop anyone. We have the most loyal comrades in the world. Vehicle repair. I have a feeling like this is going to collapse at some point. Cars are really faster. There's just so many vehicles. Sup, my man? You know what? I had this problem with these Kim 10s before on another map where they didn't repair. Now we could have just missed this one. It just seems like a weird outlier. I also didn't buy many, so I'm not too concerned. We probably bought like 30 though, but a lot of them are online, so it was only the Kim 10s in person. Man, there's so many pages to start with E. Yeah, we have like 20. Let's just in case get them off the road. EMW, yeah. Wait. I only have 22? Is that the wrong model? EMW? Feel like there's more than 22 on my screen. Wonder if it's just not counting. I wonder, you know, do we have 1,022? I was not expecting it. I have 1,074. I wonder if it wraps around. Busy spot. That was a bad place to put food. Just drive between 4 giant parking lots. Not really though, you know, that's how malls are. whatever's happening there is incorrect. And you know it. Fuck you. Being too aggressive. And there was always the third bridge option. Splitting these, because they change lanes here and slow each other up before the intersection. I was actually thinking about building a third bridge and having them change lanes there. Or even removing this lane entirely and having the third bridge go into this tunnel, which would then come out here, and we'd move this monument to here. And I've already deleted the paths and stuff, yeah. And we'd have the tunnel come out here. And it'd go into this intersection, which is already kind of busy. There also doesn't seem to be much of a consequence for them not getting home in time. So I think you could actually make most of the roads face out of the city and purposely only have one windy dirt road coming back so they never make it, and cut your city traffic in half by teleporting them the last little bit. Now I'm trying to make it so they make it both ways. They jump out at 4 hours on both ways, to and from. I watched someone, at most he lost an hour of free time. This guy lost 2 hours of free time though, and he drove home. The guy I watched jump started at 1 hour. Now we're gonna go overfill all of our goods. And then what happens if he has more than 100% of all of his wants tomorrow after work? He won't leave the house. He'll listen to the radio the whole time he's at home. He is not happy. He could be 100% loyal. He might have just got out of prison. I have no way to check that. That would be a 38 and 100 probably. Although last time we clicked on the prison, they were happier than that. No, yeah, 37. 41. Where's someone who's been in here longer? $57. Didn't do sport. Do you think because it wasn't empty, maybe? The sport around him is kind of hit or miss sometimes. We're on the desert map, so I didn't build all the big ones everywhere. Don't know if he has a full sport hall in range. I think he just has a bunch of small fields. Does it get too hot for them? I don't think so. I think it's just too cold. Although you wouldn't catch me walking out to play football. 38-degree weather. Jesus, I'd be in the parking garage under the building. Fire destroyed a building. Did I remove this as road and never put it? Where's your road? They didn't make it. They might have gone up. If they went up, they wouldn't make it, actually. Wait, does this? Where's this thing's road? Oh, it goes here. Yeah, we're supposed to do this. They might not have. Now, what's your freaking issue? Right? Like, he covers the whole thing. Anyways, not a huge issue. Tell me when it's fixed. Was it full of gas too? 28 tons, yeah. That's a weird one. Now, they were dispatched, so... What were they? Gas. They're slow, aren't they? Not really. Now, I mean, they could have, you know, they could have come out the correct way and just been stopped here too long. Not a great place. It was a great place for a fire station when we were starting, right? Because we just covered everything. Get more now, though. I could put one over here. That's the cool thing about this, is I don't need to set up a line either. Like, if I want a fire station somewhere, I just have to, like, put it here and then put a parking lot beside it, and they'll drive here. As long as it's within 2.5 kilometers. Pretty sure this is going to be covered by this one, though. We already checked that, I think. They're busy. They still didn't have all the stuff assigned. Similar. That was quick. Notify. Thanks, guys. No, that was a convenient thing. They're parked right beside it. I like that you can see them on the bridge. If you couldn't see the cars, I think it would look ridiculous. But with the amount of traffic, it's like, you know, it's kind of legit. So, can't keep babysitting this part though. Now, they were barely filling this up, actually. Right, like you're not even, that's different too, though. That's fuel. No, we turned it up to 60. They're just really behind. Should have more than 100 tons of food in it. I like to keep it in an amount where it triggers when a full truck can come. So like at 70%, this would trigger 21 tons or something, you know, and the truck can hold 11 tons, and then it's coming here with not a full load. Turn that up one click. Turn this up. It's fine now. They were just all stuck in traffic. Ran out of rocks again. Two perfectly 100% comrades. Look at that, 2 out of 5, 40%. Could be one really good comrade. 102 and 99% productivity. A third one has joined, 60%. Look how perfect these guys are. We got 100% exactly productive comrades. 81. This guy's better. 100. 103% that guy was. 96. Do you see that? When this runs out, the game's pretty instant about things. If the truck doesn't get full, it'll keep loading as long as this is running. The second this runs out, though, they get kicked out. But if you keep it running, they'll get the full loads and they'll wait up. Now we upgraded this. Should be faster. Yeah. Still not quite, eh? No workers. Happens once in a while, too. They gotta drive around to get here, right? This is still kind of bad. I don't know if it'd be better to have them just come out here. How do they get here? They must go here. And flip in there. So bad. Coming together though. They're actually almost done. Prefabs, prefabs, prefabs. Bit of rocks. I wonder if my trucks stopped picking it up because I put pipes. Look, that they're full. Or we could have just been riding really close to overflowing the whole game. I haven't really been checking. It's not polluting. It's full though. Doesn't even. Oh, it is polluting. 50%. That's bad. I think they stopped picking up because I built it. Are my trucks parked? No. Oh no. My sewage is overflowed. Oh, the trucks are in freaking traffic. Yeah, that's not good. Because they haven't started the piece of pipe that connects it to the water yet. Or these. They actually, like, you know what I mean? We're not, yeah, we're not close. Population has dropped this year. Carry on. How quick that backs up, eh? I took away their prio for 2 minutes. Oh, we got a bunch of sewage trucks out, yeah. We're building a sewer. I mean, even if it's a huge problem, it would suck to lose our people. They're so loyal. It would really take a long time to scale back up to the same, like, production percentages. Oops. I do not want to look at the water. The happiness went back up, though. I judged their whole overall on that happiness bar, right? If this starts dropping again, as long as this is sticking around 70, everything's perfect. When it starts dropping, we'll have a problem. This part moves pretty good. There's not many people go that way. Sewer. Bonjour, Monsieur Satellite. Good day. Saw you were streaming this too. Got finally taking a dab at the early start. Nice. We kind of ran out of food, and currently their sewage is all overflowing, so they're probably not very happy. But we're building them a sewer. Oh my god, the early game is so slow. It's painful. Thought I might have clipped that. Yeah, oh yeah, early start. It's painful. I was even thinking about that. I was thinking about the next Republic. I kind of want to just build a normal Republic. Earlier today, we loaded up a bunch of my old save games. Just kind of went through. And, man, my big Republic that, like, I quit because I couldn't run it was running at 200 FPS. I was like, man, I want to build a normal Republic again. Because my Horse Republic only runs at, like, 30 FPS for some reason. Now I submitted it to the dev, and he said he's going to optimize it. The horse legs have individual shadows, and comrades don't. Comrades have big shadows. I think that's what it is. The horses have an insane amount of shadows. And I did the same thing in the horse playthrough. We had hundreds of horses, so... But yeah, I was thinking about starting with cars. The horses were literally stealing my frames. Yeah. Literally. This Republic's probably bigger than the Horse Republic now, actually. Here. Right? And then... Because I was having fun with that one. It's just bad. 16 times the details. Horses have individual teeth. That's what I think. That's what I think. Like, it's not terrible, but I mean... Maybe it was patched a bit. It was down to 30 FPS. Which is not terrible. I mean, that's how I played on my last computer, but I just got this computer, and that other Republic's running at 200 FPS. It's actually running okay today. Could go look at the horses. Although it feels a lot heavier. Yeah, when they're moving, they have like crazy shadows. And I think it's just too much of animated shadows. This is a fun Republic though. We started this one in 1900. Didn't load this one up earlier. A bunch of tiny trains. Going into the... Where is it? That's not a city. We go into the city somewhere, right here. Into the mall. Exporting fuel from over here. Hot air balloon. There is. And coal from up here. This is a big boy. He's actually filling up the gas station and his gas tank if he wants at the same time there. This was really fun though. I really enjoy the extra challenge. For instance, that coal mine is up at the top of that hill, and I have the horse buses right there. I can't click it from this far. I have the horse buses going up the hill, and it taught me that comrades have weight, because if I fully load the horse buses, they're too slow to make it to the coal mine. Anything more than 50%, and they lose like half of their speed. And then here, this train is not quite full length, but the max the vanilla game will let you do is 450 meters. In a station between intersections, so all the major intersections have 450 meters between them, so that we can fit the biggest trains allowed in vanilla. That one's actually wrong. Most of them were. Yeah, we got some good train lines in this one. They go up and around. Yeah, running up that hill. I see this one with 18 workers. It's doing 19. 17 workers, 18 but steeper here. Yeah, the weight of the comrades actually mattered. This is my favorite map too, actually, I think. Tanheim Valley on the mod shop. Super challenging, has elevated lakes and stuff. Nice scenery. It's frozen right now. Back to fighting cars instead of horses, I guess. I should screenshot all these loading screens, and we should build it. We should combine them all into a city. Yeah, this is a lot snappier. Now we're having some issues, obviously, with the... Yeah, when we're building, there's just too much traffic. I could take away half our construction vehicles. That would actually solve it. Then building would be painfully slow. I could build that road I've been talking about forever. It just allows the border to get into the town somewhere else. I don't think the people would use it, because it would make it too far. I don't think the personal cars would use it, and this would actually be really good. Just because then these are all the delivery cars, right? And they're going up and around, in, to here. Whereas instead they just... Although they can't go straight through there anymore, so then they have to go in and around and around and around. It's not great either. Be good for the construction vehicles. Crazy steep. Concrete. Rebuilding the radio. Of course you would. Yeah, so now this just asked for every truck who was just about to park. 88 tons of steel to rebuild that. Did we go negative any of those months? I don't think so. Negative NATO dollars wise. Ow. Oh, I bought a singular Murky. Yes. It's never going to pay itself off. He's doing a quest for us. He's going to export Trabies to NATO. I wonder how many he can hold. Looks like he can hold 8. A few rebuilds. We had that earthquake too, which damages buildings. That. High priority, please. $200. Yeah, we still need 400 tons of gravel, so that'll be a minute. Now, they don't have to go out onto the main road anymore if we don't run out of gravel. Should have not included priority level now. Oh man, I use that way too often. Didn't realize it actually woke everybody up at first. Yeah, we're not happy. Fuel. I'd redo this and build a bigger depot, but we're going to move this. We're going to build a refinery next, I think. We already have oil. There's lots of oil on this map. It's just kind of hard to figure out where. I don't think these two roads can handle another 500 jobs at the other end of them, which means it should probably be that way. Because they'll only drive 2.5 kilometers. Like, that is his max range. Put it down near the water. That would just introduce a big hill, actually, and we've had trouble with hills. We built it out here to be mostly level. Right here, maybe? It's kind of a nice spot for it. You need a free excavator. Yeah. I was just about to build a big road out there, but I'm gonna wait a sec because we don't have any rocks. I'll let that fill back up. Yeah, we can make it out here. Have them come off this part of the city. Doesn't have much. This part too, maybe. Don't think I'll branch this out that way. I want to keep the traffic away from here. And this gets backed up already, actually. It's not a good design. Yeah, we'll take this out. Now, we're probably going to want it to be able to come in here, too. Move it a bit. Make this mostly level so that nobody's trying to accelerate uphill much. It's not a circle, really. That, leave room for bypass. Something like that. Where was I going? There-ish. Now, I normally follow the height lines pretty well. That's gonna add a lot of distance, actually. And they're just cars. I think we go over the hills. Super bumpy there. You need a free bulldozer. I thought you might say that. That's a start. Oh, I was doing demonstrations here. That's why it's so bumpy. I can even show you which one. Showing people how to space buildings. You just take any building, right, and place it somewhere. And then, like, it's easy to always space the second one, right? Because you only have two. But then the third one, it's like, how do you line up the third one? You take this copy tool. And then you just line up Right? Those two. Are we lined up? Yeah. Bang. Now they're spaced properly. Properly. They're spaced evenly. I don't know if it's proper. But yeah, I did that here. Now the terrain where I want to put my road's all janky. Ah. We can go around it. Where's my measuring thing gone? I feel like it's really blending into that desert there. Yeah, we're gonna go up there somewhere. Maybe I actually come up this way. I mean, this is straighter, though. Ah, it actually doesn't look too bad. Yeah, then we put a refinery somewhere down here. Get the cars driving out the other side, right? And then this can go back in if it wants. This can come up. Make another city block here to power the refinery. This is just the same intersection that's over there. One ways and two ways and one ways and probably out of food again. Yeah, see, that's not great. That's not great. Could make a bypass, so all the personal cars going straight just hop in a tunnel and shoot by this. Probably even put it up here. Have two entrances to it. So this lane goes into it. Some of them never even merge. I just unsnapped it. You see when it's snapped? The concrete's gonna go out onto the road. You can unsnap it. And then, like, when it's snapped, it'll show you where you want to be. Just right there. And just unsnap it. Now you can point it anywhere. This is gonna be way too steep, though. It's never gonna let me put a tunnel here. Grade 2 steep. Don't really need one either, so, well, yet, if we put another industry over here, we might. I build too steep. I'm trying to keep comrades from going under, right? They're actually doing pretty good. Happiness never really fell. Construction complete. Notify. I like to see the initial flow when the city ends out. It's probably all jammed up right now, actually. No, no flow, because there's nowhere to go. No sewage trucks parked still, so that's probably still an issue. Feeling like these are going to finish first, if they get the gravel. They bring the gravel to that first, not so much. Excavators. See, these crappy excavators? They're not great at excavating, but man, are they fast. First one's here. They're hitting that one up pretty quick. They're racing. That's two of them. We got 350 work days and 80 tons. Or 400 work days and 82 tons. Who do you think's winning first? Left or right? This is right. The one ahead. That's left. Cast your votes. Left currently in the rear. Yeah, taking bets. 77 tons of gravel versus 82. They're both set to high prio now, but so are the buildings in front. And are we counting these? Is it whoever makes the full connection first? Left first, right? I think so. Yeah. I'm gonna go with left. I like an underdog myself. Doesn't everybody, though? That's like the plot of every movie ever. Price of oil rises. Hey. Right? Star Wars would be a completely different movie. It's just like, here's this big empire, and they're just absolutely beating the crap out of the rebels. They were in power before, and they'll still be in power at the end of the movie. Nothing changes. It's just dark. Watching the pipe race. No, it is pretty cool watching it flow at first. Not many other times the whole thing will light up red. It's true, yeah, a subversion of expectations can be a great addition. Point in case, I guess. Rocky, right? You need to be a trash plant incinerator truck to stay true to life. Tumbles the truck. Yeah. That one looks good. We'll even give you a custom paint job. Two-tone. Tumbles the truck. I chose that over the egg. The vehicle replacement system. We had a playthrough where we had so many named vehicles. This does not respect that at all. When it replaces the car, it deletes the name. So I chose what's like closest to the newest one. It's not new, but you should get another 17 years before the game removes your name. This way I can actually say that you're full of it. You're only half full of it right now. Nobody's eternal. Probably for the best. I imagine there's some kings from history who are very much happy they're not still around. So they're fighting on gravel. There actually is a random chance on the race, because depending on who gets what, right? Look, it's evened up. It's evened up. And left is shorter from here. It's more direct. Right's got a bit of curve. Oh, and this needs another truck of gravel. This one's going to finish this phase first. Maybe not. He's almost done his work days, actually. And that might be the gravel. If that's the gravel, they're going to finish this one first, I think. Yeah, because it's really about whoever triggers the next phase first. Because that calls all those trucks at once. If they were parked, I guess, and they're not. Oh, but look, he called in reinforcements, second crane. He's like, we're falling behind. Oh, he came to help. I don't know if that's cheating. That might be against the rules. I don't have the regulation book in front of me here. Yeah, underdog story coming true, though, it looks like. Maybe I jinxed him there, though. Who knows? 13 tons versus 24. Yeah, he's got a pretty big lead. That's a crane. They just look similar. Workers doing nothing. The other crane, so they'll both have cranes. All smoothed out. I left them with Prio. This could back up. I shouldn't have done that, but it seems to be working, actually. And it also worked most of the time. Most of the time, traffic's pretty light. Nobody's turtle. Just prove you wrong out of spite. Check back in 48,000 years. They're still not done rebuilding that radio. And when things are being reconstructed, they run at half goodness. So it won't be boosting as much. Overall loyalty, 70%. Lowest it's been in a while. Usually 71, 72, so it's close. It's a lot of cars, but they should all have the right of way. You have the right of way. I don't know why they're doing this sometimes. Definitely a yield sign. And they're being way too polite about it. Except the egg. Hey, maybe they're actually beneficial, because he can't get going. Going for fuel. Alright, we can't miss the finale now. Never forgive me. Although I hit notify on all them, so we will know. On to the prefab stage. This one doesn't have a crane. I actually don't know if I have enough cranes to do all of them. That could be a deciding factor, too. Good day. We're having a race. See who finishes the sewer first. Oh, we all have cranes now, so it's even. It's actually a dead even race right now. Nope, this one's missing a truck of steel. Other than that, it's exactly tied. This one's 2 less work days, just due to distance. Yeah, we're having a race. There's the first load, though. Somebody's still waiting on steel, which is odd. Yeah, we got the comrades all ripping around, you know? I actually had the factory full. Sent a bus there and it bounced off at about 120, and this was at like 37. I think all the spots are reserved from cars. It's not quite there right now. Everybody's here for a second. This isn't behaving. I might have to delete this and replace it. Not listening. Ah, they're doing it now. They were doing 1 and 1 a minute ago, and it backed the whole traffic up. Okay, they're actually listening to it now. I flicked it back and forth. I had to close this because nobody was using this to turn right, and it backed up the roundabout. Not too bad, actually. Couple cars. Considering a tunnel, considering bypass to go through, but yeah. And I found out you can do this to block cars, actually. I've always marked a little section. It seems like that works. Putting them directly across from each other just makes a point they can't cross. Food truck, right? He's important. Flown pretty good, actually. A lot of them are going straight, though, right in the center there. Bypass probably would be really good. We're out of rocks still, I mean. And we want to build this to make an oil refinery over there. Everything else is going well, actually. Building's finished. Oh, no. One last phase. 71 tons versus 13. Ooh. It's not good for left. Not good for left at all. You wouldn't happen to know if the Traby export 100 Trabys to NATO? If it's a specific model? Oh, look, my sewers are popping up. No. Anyways, I'm exporting. Traby 601s. Yeah, they haven't hit him. 884. Yeah, we'll find out. It's only 100 cars, so I just started it. Took a glance at the trophies. I also need to operate 5 airlines at once, apparently. Which will be cool when we build another hotel. This one's already full. ish. From one of our very, very few buses. This one and this one. Tourism. Oh yeah, I was gonna send another car to NATO as well. Ah, scooped him out. Yep, scooped him out. We have the marquee unlocked, and I'm gonna want to buy a few. The blueprint for it's $600,000. Vehicle, man, cars. Yeah, come here. Yeah, come here. That is an old line. Tourism, NATO. Well, now you've confused me. I've confused myself. Tourism, NATO. There it is. Come to that depot. I'm going to delete this line. It was just cars driving from the bus stop in town to here. Depot, depot. Sure, man. How do you do it? This one? Sure. They're gonna go get tourists at NATO, which is like there? I don't know, it's far. It's far up here somewhere. Yeah, here it is. Have you ever seen the NATO tourist timers? You ever watched them? I know people's clocks move at different rates, but man, talk about people being eternal. How far do you think this guy's been riding since the border? All this way. How long do you think he thinks that's been? We have comrades who aren't making it home from work at the factory, and it's 2 kilometers. This tourist has been in this bus for 16 minutes. No? What is it? 32 minutes. Sorry, I read the wrong number first. 33 minutes. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you could drive a tourist in 2 laps of the entire map before they get out. Their clock moves so slowly. Time in vehicle. No, everybody's clocks move differently on purpose. It's how the game works. It's based on distance, they're traveling and stuff, and it is far. It's based on a bunch of different factors. Even this person's 2 clocks are moving at different speeds from each other. And you can get people where they're like 2 to 1. Internal clock joke? Yeah, they're kind of... It's weird though. Time in this game makes no sense. It's the lane change right here that's doing it. I've wondered if making it two-way, even though they wouldn't be able to use it, put the lane change back to here. And then it'd all be going faster at the roundabout. Which might make them actually use their freaking right away. Go. Yeah, see, they're timing out. Right, because now they're going full speed for that. Although, it's eliminating all the cars that want to go right and are already in the right lane. Yeah. So that's for the fire station. Not many people are actually using this. I'm gonna delete this one and this, and put the tunnel through, I think, if it works. Means I might have to delete the rail track. Now, I was never planning on actually finishing the train. That's the edge of the map. I mean, where are we gonna go? But it does go through the city. The reason I'm not planning on finishing it is because I don't think the traffic can handle a level rail crossing. But I laid it out just in case, you know. Even if this intersection was just behaving properly, it would work. I wonder if we gave 3 a stop sign. That would be the only stop sign on the map. Don't use them. Maybe this is the part where it's needed. They weren't yielding. Now our vehicle's getting faster. We could actually institute a speed limit too and see if it helps. Probably past this point. And this point. This point. I am not on the right tool. Thought it looked kind of funny. Those are waypoints, which I don't need. I want city limits. So you point these both into the city. They need to enclose an area to work. So you need to actually enclose an area. Now it's pretty easy here because we only have 6 roads, but even the out will do it. You have to point them into the area you want to set a speed limit on. Should have done it. Oh. Get out the tunnel. There it is. So now there's a speed limit in the city. I believe it's 60. This car will tell us 60. So because most of our vehicles can do 60 now, instead of people braking, the cars and a lot of the trucks will be doing the same speed, which causes them to stop less, hopefully. But I'm wondering if it's counterproductive in this particular save because 95% of our vehicles are way faster than 60. These all do 105. But it should keep traffic flowing smoother. That's why horses are superior, full speed on dirt roads. So in that Horse Republic I loaded up earlier, actually, I still don't have snowplows. It's like 1950 something because they're not fast enough to get slowed down by the snow. It's beautiful. No point. Yeah. So now the whole city has a speed limit, which makes everybody kind of move at the same speed. Especially as the trucks get newer. We still have a few slow trucks. There you go, tourism. 120 tourists. Man, this one building can fund a republic. And I'm importing everything for it. Now, this doesn't count the food and stuff we're supplying it, but it paid us $67,989 last month. The bus is never early or late. It arrives precisely when the Committee of Transportation tells you it's on time. Right? The bus will be here, comrade. It actually won't. Oh. Doesn't matter, though. If they walk to a bus stop, they'll wait an hour. This guy might... I picked the guy in the front. He might actually get a car. And there is that old bus. We forgot to take that. No, so he waited his hour, and then he checks again. And if there's a job around, he'll get it. If there's no job around the bus stop, when he checks again, he'll be unemployed for the day. Oh. I'm okay, right? You guys saw that too? My eyeballs didn't just shake around inside my skull for a second. Just wondering. That was intense. You decided to bring all of the tourists to get gasoline? I got an imaginary concussion. The stop sign, I think, seemed to help more than the speed limit. I think the speed limit might be a hindrance with how fast they all are. Although, I don't know, you can see the second they leave it, they start janking around, right? And inside of it, they're all polite. And then you're out. Bang. Hit it. That's pretty realistic, eh? Speed limit. Instant. And like anything, it probably actually needs to cook for 20 minutes for any difference to actually show, so we kind of just gotta leave it for a second. This is where the unemployment is. So I could put a city hall here. I was thinking about it. I never actually built it. 25 workers. Although we're about to have a bunch more jobs too. Three malls. Songs of Six just crashed on you. Rough. That's getting the new version of Songs of Six launches in like 10 days. Super excited. There's a lot of good games launching soon, actually. Construction Complete. Oh man, weren't even there. Weren't even there. That's the thing about this game, man. You lose. Who finished first? It's gonna be hard to tell. That one. That one won. No, you'll never know now. Yeah, that's what you get for not guessing yourselves. Sewage flow. Nothing's red, nothing's backed up. It would have been all red when it first opened, and you could have watched it trickle out. How many days did we miss it by? A month. A month. Anyways, we have sewers now, so all the sewage trucks should be parked. MZ200 sewage. T111. Yag. I'll keep him just in case. We have earthquakes on, so might need him. But I'm gonna add another garbage truck, I think. Although they're all parked too. Yeah, it probably doesn't matter. Have we unlocked anything new? No. Wait till we get the neck. There's another orange one coming up that's a lot faster. June 15th. Yeah, sweet. You found a broken way to make money at the start of the game. Three easy steps? Alright, alright. Yes, road vehicle. Gravel export. See, like this probably doesn't need to be on the road anymore. How much money do you think these 3 Yes trucks have made us over all time exporting gravel? We were even out of gravel at one point. Almost $100,000 actually. Import hazardous waste to dumps. That does make money. Are there still the free waste dumps? Because I've definitely tried to save Republics with that before. Yeah. You place all the free dumps and just pack them full. Yeah, hazardous waste is worth a lot of money to import. Negative 2,000 a ton. And that dump said it could hold 288 tons. Now, when your game starts, your garbage gets a roll or something. I don't actually know on what percent like your mixed garbage and your hazardous waste will be. So the value of that can vary pretty wildly. Do we have rocks? Yep. Random per customs house? Really? Exact same price at both those. That's NATO, so that'd be hard to compare to. Is it the same price? It's just the contents differ? 'Cause these are both the same too. Just the composition. So what, you could scope out your customs houses, find which one has the most metal. And then use that to import metal? I'm lost here. I was gonna ride with the NATO tourists here, see how they experience the country. We added a bunch of cars to that, so this will probably be like 5,000 a month. That's still too slow. I was gonna build a farm here at one point. Never did. Let's do that now, actually. Give it a second. Yeah, because in the desert biome, the crops don't go bad in the winter. They just stack up on the fields forever. So once we have the farm, we just have infinite storage. Oh, so the tourists are told we drive on the left initially when they get here, but then we freak them out. It's like, no, you just drive wherever. Actually, find a lane and go. What? What are you talking? Why am I pointing the wrong way into this roundabout? Does this bus driver know what he's doing? Honey, I'm pretty sure the taxi is taking us the long way. That finished. I don't think it's gonna really hurt anyone. Hurt you the most. School, kindergarten food. Did the numbers change? It says 450 now. He can't reach the kindergarten. The easiest way to solve any issues. Does it involve Alt and F4? Did that actually fix it? That fixed it. 455 meters. Oh man. Sick. Okay, so I can delete this path. That would be the furthest thing, and he's the furthest house. So I'm not going to spot check anybody else, because we might actually find a problem. I think there's going to be a tunnel here. Cancel that one. Once I delete this, we'll be able to delete the whole path at once. Alt F4? Just close it. Yeah. Yeah. Clean slate. New game, right? Start typing cheat on your keyboard, but keep all the buttons pressed down. That actually is a command in this game. Turns on cheat mode. Going very smoothly for the comrades here. Cha. Other than this bridge, actually. But see, we got this tunnel kind of late here. We're going to have a little path that comes off here. Just going to get rid of that, too. Probably a lot of your workforce, eh? Not much housing here. It's all stuff. Oh, I'm not getting rid of this path. No. That's already there. Oh yeah, but the road would have to be here. They'll still go here. This path doesn't matter. Maybe for this? We can check. Yeah, it's a bit further. That's still fine. Really, it's just, can the hotels still reach everything, right? They couldn't reach the hospital before. They still can't. Yeah, that should be good. Should give him a better trip rating somehow. Demolition complete. Thank you. Construction complete. Yeah. Bunch of stuff we don't really care about. Global markets and that kind of stuff. Fire, destroyed a building, whatever. Yeah. My fire trucks didn't make it. Actually, they were stuck in traffic. There, path connect tool. Get rid of the node. Delete that. Kindergarten. Does not reach this house. See, I shouldn't have spot checked. Shoot. Bit of renovations. Being optimistic, wasn't it? I should have done this before I put the pipe through. Believe it or not, don't need snapping. Actually, that's not so bad though. I think the pipe's in the way, actually. I'm also really close to that intersection. I don't know if this is actually going to fit here. Delete that fire station. It's here too. That pipe is actually in the way. Oh, no. Stop snapping. Had that. See, we're gonna have to delete this path too, actually. Deleting a lot of path. That's kind of an important path. I could put the underneath things here. I could actually give them an underground shortcut on an angle. And that would probably almost guaranteed solve it. Not even close. Power lines? Oh, come on. Gotta be somewhere. Could make the stairs go that way too. 34 degrees, see? In the middle of the night? Oh, I was saying that. These people over here only have outdoor sport. And it's like, yeah, but how popular is soccer when it's 38 degrees? UV index of something my skin can't handle. Mark P. Those are really good trucks too, actually. Dumpers and sewage. They only come out their roads. Those paths are for the parking garages. Oh no, they come out that path on the side. The road is for the parking garage. They're all coming out this paved path. They do cross here, actually. that a bit better for you? Oh yeah, 403 now. Instead of 455, I'll make it. Yeah, that shaves 50 meters off his walk. Perfect. It's a crazy amount of distance to shave off it. How was he getting there before up here? Now these people can't get into it too easily. There, maybe? Yeah. That's just so they don't have to walk around if they don't want. Now they can get into this, which is probably maybe also has to come out because it's super in the way. Just pave that. See, no, I smashed right into that. Too short. I can get rid of the railway and this path. That gives us so much more room. But it doesn't. That actually brings me closer to what I'm hitting. Might have to delete that. And then we could kind of arch it around where the tunnel goes down, maybe. Yeah, I'm way too deep. It's busy though. And man, that's the path I just made for them to get to kindergarten too. I'll probably put it back after. Now, was I hitting the pipe too, actually? No, we were under the pipe. The pipe's very close to the surface. Notify me when that's finished. I'll probably put another one. Is that the school? Looks like right by the kindergarten. I was thinking here, but they don't actually have to get to a school. They don't need to get educated. Do need a kindergarten, I'm pretty sure. You can have that there. I'm gonna wait to build that one, actually, because I don't know. I don't have to build this whole thing. I don't know which nodes I'm gonna have to use to get it around the tunnel here. Because you probably don't reach the kindergarten anymore. It still says he does, actually. Oh, because he can come out here and cross there? I was just about to delete that. Why do you come out here, cross here, come up here? Don't worry, bypass is coming. New roads going in. Let them get in there, you know? We don't need no education. Bloomston. 0.35 education level. See that? Useless. The staff, Mr. Fukin. Full demands met. Actually, probably gonna go home and communism. Oh no, no. Reset the demands. Food and doctor. Interesting. We haven't seen the doctors in a while. Don't have a big hospital, I don't think. Can't remember. Health's at 90%, so. Food. Over to the doctor. What's his health at? 96%? You don't need a doctor, man. I did just see that an ad break just started on Twitch, and I missed it, but we're at the 5-hour point, and I haven't moved. I need to get up and stretch for a minute. I might not be 5 minutes, but I'm going to be like 3 or 4 minutes. Put that on the screen, but it's going to keep moving. But yeah, I need to stand up and move around for a sec. If you made it this far, live or in the VOD, appreciate if you like or follow, whatever gets you back here, whatever platform you're on. I'm trying to find someone who's going to drive in circles to leave you with. For a second, like Mr. Tourism. But yeah, I'll be back in like 2 or 3 minutes. I just gotta stand up, stretch, get a water, you know. Appreciate you hanging out. I'll see you in a sec. All right. Hope Comrade gave you a decent tour. I don't think... Oh, we're not crossing the bridge. Good. I was like, I don't think this vehicle should cross this bridge. This is our tourist. I also just like bendy buses. So, demolition complete. That was this. And now... Man, this tool is so wonky. That's the too steep symbol, so we're still too steep, I think, to get under. I don't understand why it's too short sometimes. It's definitely not too short. It's super long. And then it snaps to that point, and now we're hitting that wire. Now it's saying too steep. Let's try locking it to this one again. Can't go above the pipe, eh? Right there. I think if I deleted those, it'd work. This can go up and down, right? Too steep. Yeah, it's definitely hitting that path. Not this one, because we're under it. Just this one. Hoping we get to keep the train track, but realistically, that's never going to go anywhere. Unless we want to have, like, a train circling the city just to destroy traffic even more. Now, if I delete it, it's never going to let me put that back there. We had to... If you watch the earlier episodes, which would be in the same playlist on YouTube, I show you how to get stuff close to intersections like that. It's freaking, because it won't let you cross near an intersection, right? You have railway crossing is too close to intersection, right? So then delete this part. Now it's a corner and not an intersection, so the railway doesn't care anymore. And then you just put the intersection back. Yeah, it doesn't care. Railways do not care about path corners, so you can get them real close. Yeah, but it's nice. Like, if I'd actually line that up, I'd like how it looks when you, like, if you have the one with the lights, and then, yeah, the light, right, along the railroad track. Just remove this part. That kept a node, because I used two different types of path. There you go. And then if you actually line it up, right? I destroyed all of their lights somehow. Anyways, yeah, you can get nice lights along the railroad. Works for a couple other things too, like roads and stuff. You can take away the intersection by making it a corner and then putting it back. Done it in a few places. Order of operations. Some of the paths aren't even graveled yet. Right, like that's an art gallery. Does that reach anyone else? No. Dark blue is what they can do now. Light blue is what they can do when constructions are finished. It does change some people's paths, but it's making it longer. When construction's done, this guy will have a longer route to the thing, which is useless to him. Right? Demolition complete. Oh man, that looked like it wanted to, actually. Come on, man. Don't make me do it. Actually, that might let me put it back. Both these intersections are too close, but I can delete that path and that path and this path and do it. It's gone. It's gone. It's sad. That was one of the first things we placed in the city. Oh, but we got it. Okay. I think I can get a better angle if I come from this side. Too short. That's such a weird thing. Like, why would a tunnel be too short? Can you not have a tunnel on a short distance? There's some sort of rule against shorter tunnels. So I'm gonna have to delete this one too, but I think that is actually a major path. Over, under? Probably under. Oh, but wait, then we're gonna have the bridge. Might not be able to. It's also backwards. They're going to go this way, I think. Most of them are going up, it looks like, too. Actually. I find the staircases super hard to line up with other buildings. Thanks, buddy. That might be it. Water right there, same as sewer. Move it. Ah, man. There's a freaking power line there, too. Oh, it's gonna hit. Thinking about joining in there. I'll probably have to delete that, actually, too, right? Yeah, I need this node. It's merging in here. It's going to be a bypass lane for this, for the roundabout. And then maybe I can let them turn right here again. See? Not many people are turning left, as they all turn left, man. The honking. I want to solve the honking. The honkening. See, though, the top part's nice. The top part is straight, how I want it. And you're going to see it more often. You know what I'm saying? The road can be kinky underground, but if the road's too kinky, it's going to be longer than the other road. I wish you could delete part of the tunnel. But we're at minus 20 meters. Elevate. Ooh. Seeing that. If this was clicking onto a road, it would curve up. If the top was on a road. I can force the angle from the top. That's right. I don't actually want it straight. I'll hit this one. The further back, the better. It'd be nice if I could get it so they're not merging in the intersection. You know, we could make the tunnel. We could make the tunnel two-way and have a single lane come off here and a single lane come out here on both sides and have them be able to bypass the roundabout from both directions. Where is single? All of the nodes are taken. Get rid of that node. There you go. Right, yeah, he could do that. This could come into it. Right, and then down here. Merge in there. Merge in here. Might have to get rid of this. Hotel road. Might have to get rid of it anyways. Okay, that reaches properly. Problem is, you need... Oh, this isn't a real road. I think this needs a road for fire departments, but I'm not sure. I know how to find out, though. Let's see if it burns down. This road is for alcohol delivery, but this can be here. Apparently it can't. I have a sign there. Okay. Yeah, we can move that. Because this would need a little... So at the top. You can't connect two roads to a tunnel. Don't know why. You can't. Can you? Actually, it looks like you might be able to. Do you think those are both connected? It's actually not a symbol. That's what I'd assumed. You can't do it to one of these. Disappears. Won't let you do the second one. No, blocks it. That's not blocking it. You can connect two singles to a tunnel. Okay. I'm probably actually... What do you think about the two-way bypass in the middle? It'll also try and force people who want to go straight into the left lane on both roads. Yeah, I'm gonna try it. I guess, worst case, we just paint it the other way after. Oh, I was using... Yeah, but if I turn off the lock, it'll be weird. I think I want to try and be here. Overlaps. It doesn't, though. Okay, give me my freaking mouse back. There you go. Yeah, that's pretty straight. Bit too much, maybe? Come on, you were fine a minute ago. I think it's hitting that path too? I don't know. Maybe I should have dragged it a bit further. We could make it come out past this intersection, but that's kind of... It's too far. No one will use it. And the start isn't flawed. Doesn't really matter because... I can just try it like that. Looks jankier, but... Don't know why it wants me to do it like that. Line this up real nice, though. I'm wondering if I do it like that, if we could get even further, because this is going to go into the intersection now, and I don't really want that either. Even then, that's not a great intersection, you know? We could move it. One more road. think we have it here. I'm looking at the top. I'm trying to center the top between the road. I'm not worried so much about the bottom, but like the bottom kind of matters. Doesn't need to look perfect, but man, it's so close. There's 2 points. They're both too far to one side. It's weird. It'll let me build it on points places. It won't let me build without them. What's wrong with this spot? It's completely open. There you go. Figured out. But again, we're so far up here again. Well, let's try that. It's too close to the intersection. I can't really move it further, though. We were hitting pipe. We'd have to move it to the other side of the pipe, which might actually work, but then I'd have to get rid of the other path. And we wanted to put this back if possible. Goes up there, so there's no chance. Oh. Okay. Well, it's not terrible. 3.6. Some underground structure. I hope you don't see it when you're driving through the tunnel. I have done that before, but they look like they miss pretty clearly from what I can tell. And then we were thinking about... There's 3 more here, actually. For all the paths we deleted. Water pipe. Man, why are you snapping to things that cannot be a part of the path? Stop. Break off. Alright, yes, yes. And now that path isn't going to interfere with this road, is it? No. There is that thing there. And I'm worried about the angle at the top. Maybe I should worry about the angle at the top more than the angle at the bottom, actually. Is this going to make it too much of a target? Maybe we don't want it to be two-way. We're not really having trouble with people leaving. And I should have done this before, but where does this wire go? It is going to be in our way eventually. It's right there in the center of the intersection. Yeah, okay, buddy, what's up? Some other infrastructure. We're in the desert. How many times have you felt like that in this game? What is the other infrastructure in the room with us right now? We're all above ground now, right? Yeah. Oh yeah, and wires don't care. We can just go under everything. Pipe still comes out. That's all I'm checking there at those. Don't actually have water pipes and still get it trucked in. Are they building that? No. Hi, Prio. Notify. I think maybe we just do one way for now. That's what I was thinking. Where you at, buddy? Oh, he's here. Sweet. Go. Oh, he wanted to show off. I understand. He doesn't get to drive it on Graveloft, and he wanted to whip it in a few circles before he left. No. No, it'd have to be slightly further away. To make it two-way, it'll be one way from here. This is right in the middle, right? What do you think? Do you think the power goes out if I delete that wire? Kind of impatient. Happiness might go down. Nah, looks fine. I'm sure some of the other ones are a bit overloaded, but we don't have heat or anything that's gonna, like, kill them if it turns off. Plus, the underground wire is actually better than the wire. The early start wire, which only does 1.2. I think the underground one I just put in is, yeah, 1.8. Some of these are overloaded, but they overlap, so I'm not really concerned. Haven't looked too closely at it, actually. Radio is usually a good one to check. Uses a lot of power. 1.2. Has an underground wire, though. Yeah, we don't have many underground wires. We just started that. The old one, 2.04. Ah, but it has the new wire, see? That's my favorite part. Just because it's never backed up, I think. If this was always backed up, I'd probably hate it. This worked, turning this into some loopabout. This was all backed up before. We didn't have to get rid of any of the hidden lots. Real lots. Not crazy. Almost at 50%. I mean, making good money with it. 137,000 vehicles exported last month. Oil was worth like nothing. Must be 10 bucks? 25 bucks? What's going on with the oil? Export. Last month, 30,000? Okay, I guess that's par. Yeah, that's pretty steady, actually. That's about 30,000 every single click for the last 5 years. Pig Diesel unlocked. Demolition complete. That was a path, though, I think. Yeah. Still working on the wire. just like, what are we locked onto? Unemployment too high. That's to try and entice them all to drive. It's just this house doesn't have many workers, but we gave it 5 parking garages. Pretty busy, actually. Not as busy as I thought, obviously. I gave it its own road. This is gonna get much worse before it gets better when we're building this. See? Because, yeah, we could. Man. I don't know. Would it be better to have a bypass both ways? Anyways, we're gonna do this to start, I think. I think the game likes that better, because the lanes cross less, or... You know, there's 3 options. We'll go with the middle one. You know what? There's 2 options scrolling down, only 1 option scrolling up. You can hold control to be more finite, though. Ha, yeah. See what you did? You made us delete the power. Boom. Thank you. Now the problem is this one's going to come right into this intersection. Don't... Oh? Do we want them to merge back here instead? I don't know. They're never the ones backing up usually. It was these sides. I don't know, try this one first, I guess. I'll probably have to give one of these the right of way. Let's go with everyone who uses the bypass to entice them. Bypass as the right of way, and we'll say lane 4. Easy. I was talking about what goes on in the back there earlier, you see? See, you never know. Shenanigans. We are going to the customs house. So, it's actually, look, there's a truck bringing more. There's always more coming. He's actually going to bounce off and go home. So the parking lot in the screen right now is full. Yeah. All the parking lots are full. We're building that road out towards the oil thing. And then we're going to build a bunch more houses. Well, a bunch more people to drive cars. Yeah. We have all the cars produced. We just need to put them in the city. I do like that bridge, actually. It's growing on me. Tall bridges. I wonder if there's one with a thicker pillar. Yeah, like this one's pillar's a lot thicker. Although at that height, it still might not look that thick. Woodbridge. Surprised sometimes at the places it lets me place things. I was thinking that too. What do we think about that? Don't even split it. Split it back here. You want to bypass it? You got to choose. Here. And then a third bridge. That's for the emergencies. We'll see. For emergencies. Let's get out of horn range for a minute. Now, those take a long time to build. These tunnels. It's all one piece, actually. 9,500 workdays. And actually, I have a crappy excavator. And nobody doing it, because nobody can touch it yet. I hope they use it. Otherwise, we'll just have to disable this one, and then what's the point of the roundabout even? It's just a left turn. Mark P. Mixer. Traffic jam. Demolition finished. We should probably check on all the people. We demolished a lot of footpaths, actually. Never put them all back. Mainly, which house was furthest? This one. Reaches the kindergarten. That was the important part. Actually, we can just click the kindergarten. Reaches everybody still. So we're good. Maybe they can't reach a sport or something. This pub. They can't all reach the pub anymore, actually. Now, we have a bit of anti-alcohol propaganda on the radio. So they will eventually just forget they want to drink. And go do other things. Like an attraction. See, they can go ride the Ferris wheel instead. Much better time. Go to the gym. Road connection for trucks or ambulances is required. Okay, so this does need a road. Apparently there's two ways to check. I was gonna wait till it burnt down. Now we might have to disable this, which would force the food trucks this to have to go around. Don't know if we can turn this into a, what's it, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 way. Well, they're stopping up here. What a weird intersection. D-Sun 511. Pumping out the vehicles. What are you worth? Hybrid vehicle distro. No. Who are you? Vehicle export. 27,000. The one to NATO's not here. I have two lines called domestic vehicle distribution. One doesn't have vehicles on it. Electronic transfer. We used to buy electronics from NATO and sell them at our border. We don't do that anymore. Emergency comrade. What did you do? Bus platform. Okay, yeah. An earthquake knocked out our malls, and I placed a bunch of free bus stops around the city to move them to the one that didn't collapse. This is it. NATO vehicle export. Worth $700. Oh, he's here. He got back while I was trying to find him. Also our first Natonian big truck. Now we're making like 10 citruses and then 2 Trabies. Trabies should be quick though, I think. There's a trophy for exporting 100 Trabies to NATO. They are definitely sapping from our production. Not worth it. I don't think. I don't know. We're getting a bit of money from them. 800 bucks last month. They don't take too long to make either. Wanted to upgrade that for so long. It's the only way out. There should be another way out, so they can get gas. Although they'd bypass it. Should come down here. To the oil fields. Which actually isn't, it's like, we have 3 big money makers. The vehicle export is first, then tourism. Then the oil, actually. Tourism's like double the oil. Nah, it's not much oil, but you know, it's oil. How's our new, nice. Making good progress here. Ah, yes, the old, I made it one way, so they can't build it. It's fair. Do that. Low prio. Just means they'll do the tunnel and stuff first when they can get to it. But the tunnel's mostly concrete. I think it's different. Yeah, it's different groups of trucks. Well, no. Stage here. Now it's only one piece, which is good. Might have been better if it was 2, actually. And it's a crane. Not a thing. Our cranes are awful too, aren't they? Speed 10. YAG crane. I wonder if any of them are parked. Excavator. 8 YAG cranes. Speed 26. 25. We're at 10. T138 is the best replacement right now. For absolute crane speed. W50 is fastest at 80. Oh no, ZIL. 80 and 30. Best in all category. Probably just... I don't know what capacity he sorts them with. Don't hold anything, and now I've lost it. Replace our crappy cranes with that one. So I paused. I'm gonna try warping him home. Seeing if it'll let me replace it. That worked. It's playing magic buttons with me, but... whatever I'm trying to do starts with a Z. Sort by new type. A lot of things start with Z. Didn't it? Didn't I put in ZIL? Oh, new type on the right. ZIL crane. Got them all. We just replaced all the eggs. So now we're gonna have a much better crane on this. Where are they? No idea where they spawned. Oh, of course. The customs house. Eight new cranes. It won't let you replace one that's on a job. That's why I warped him home. Are you trying to pass him to turn right? It's a pretty major road to just not have. It's because there's gas, right? They can get gas. Keeping it away from the intersection. They can do it over here too to try and spread them out. Of course you can connect 2 to 1. Look, I've done it right. No, I put the little thing there too. So I wonder if I didn't have that there. This would be a good place to test it. I think the city can handle a quick reroute. Delete that, and then try and drag both these in individually. Then they'd change lanes in the tunnel, and I wouldn't see it, and it wouldn't frustrate me. Out of sight, right? That's like anywhere you see a suspicious cluster of trees in the city, there's probably something janky underneath it. Or a garbage. Yeah, I like to hide the garbages. The city doesn't have many suspicious clusters. There's one here. Garbages. Those were carefully placed. See. This is janky, actually, these paths. Yeah, they're kind of super steep and it looks kind of weird. Anyways, you can't see it, so. And they somehow sent a different type of crane here. That's all. It's pretty good. It's 25 instead of 30. I'll be okay with it. We have lots of workers. Yeah. That's actually not going to take too long. If you'd get here. Might not even be him, actually. They're building all that other stuff, too. New power line's not done yet, actually. Probably should have high-prioed that. Oh, I did. Wow. Probably high-prio the tunnel, too, actually. That's kind of what I want to finish. Don't care about the people so much, although I think it will make a lot of their lives a bit better. It's not even giving me any light blue numbers, actually. Maybe it considers most of it done, or maybe none of them are going to use the new one. Maybe it'd be someone on this side who did it. He'll use it to go here, apparently. 33 meters shaved off his walk to the mall. Now, he's probably going to walk to the mall that's 100 meters closer than that one, but... Probably start looking. We could give them water too. Small pig, small pig. Pretty sure this vanilla small water pump doesn't need workers. That's not what I want. Small water well. Yeah, see the early start one, you have to put workers in it. This one makes more water, doesn't use workers. Same amount of power, also doesn't make garbage. It's better in every way. Now, this is the desert map, so it's got an extra water mechanic. Like this would have a 2% multiplier on it right here. Oh. That's actually serious. Power out? Oh, it's out. Never mind. They put it out. No water for a while. There's water right here, actually. Now, I find on the map there's water and oil and farmland anywhere it's green, really. Now, I've already placed an oil field here. That was to make sure the farm we placed and haven't built didn't creep. Yeah. There's water all down here. "92 quality is not great. Now you can just build more, right? You can just build more. Pretty sure, like, if this is 40%, pretty sure that's now like 120%. You know what I mean? You need more buildings, but now the more buildings that are around waters, the more the quality drops. That's super far. I thought I was in this valley too. Yeah, not as good. There is water here. 94% quality. Yeah, it's the same for the farm, actually. We got fertility, humidity, it's called. No humidity for field. And it shows pretty well on the map. If you go here, it'll be fertile, you know? Yeah, kind of a neat little mechanic. So I have laid out fields here, and the oil doesn't overlap with it directly, but like it does. Which makes sense, right? Because the animals also would have lived where it was fertile. I don't know if they thought that hard about it. I did. They finally finished that power wire we tore out. New train car. Yeah. And the crops don't expire, but I think that's a bug. And it gets cold enough for them to say their house is too cold for like 30 seconds a year of like your time. It's not very long. But when this drops to 12 or 13, they do complain. Now, there's a research now, actually, in the medical university that lowers that temp and would probably get you out of the range. We'll build a medical university, like here or something. We have one here and one here. Yeah. Sure, yeah, bring more people. What do you want to do? Mark the aluminum on the map. We are 61% highly educated. Currently building a tunnel. Hopefully bypass everybody going straight here. Just needs 8,700 more work days. Actually, not that much more ingredients, though. And a bunch of other tunnels is the problem. And a bunch of roads. Bet you I ran us out of gravel again. Oh no, look, they're cooking. Purely run by comrades, volunteering to drive here. Get a good view of the traffic at night, actually, and why we're trying to bypass this. We already rebuilt this last stream. It was way worse. It was this last stream. We rebuilt it into this roundabout. And now we're going to try and bypass it again. I did leave that incorrect. It's supposed to be like this. We ran out of food during a really bad traffic jam. Good day. How you doing? Just watching us build a tunnel slowly. Very confused. I think something just glitched out. I don't think that's... Yeah, anyways. Weird. So yeah, we're gonna have this. They currently don't have the right of way. They're not backed up. Just work days here. It's high prio, so that we do have buses that'll just be jamming people in here. We even have people waiting. Could probably. Can you target this, or does it count as a road? You can tell your people to work at construction. It's just not road ones. It'd be nice if they could walk out and finish all the paths around them all the time. But they can't. So slow. It's not too bad. Feel like they can get more people here. Yeah, here they come. No, I think that's a tourism bus. Yeah. Our bus is kind of blow, although I do really like this bus. I like how it looks and everything. It's quick too. Like when I got the game, it was the 1960 start. This was a really quick bus for a 1960 start. Still a lot of work days. They're also all turning in front of these people. This only blocks personal cars right here. That's why they're not going through. I think that's the only one, and I've apparently broken my speed limit at some point. You fool. Could have moved the sign too. No, 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 no. I didn't wreck it. Turn back around. There you go. So I have these signs here. They mark an area. And it's still broken. This doesn't go out, does it? No. City limits. There you go. Had to recheck. They mark an area, and if you enclose an area, they'll mark the whole thing. And then no one's allowed to break 60 now here, which keeps traffic, because all my trucks can do 60 now. Most of them, 62, see. So instead of people banging into each other, everyone will start driving the same speed, except for maybe this guy. Time for those Yags to all get replaced. I thought we had that on. I broke it when I built that dirt. We did have it on for a long time. I think it was working. Mars 309, the Mars series of buses are all good. I think the Mars, I think it's the 305. It's one of the best early buses you get. It does like 100 and holds close to 100 people, I think. Kind of want to see where the city goes. We can build the water at the same time. The sewer's worse than running out of water. I've been glancing too. We have water trucks here. As long as they're all parked, we don't need, or if I glance here and there's no water trucks, we'd probably check on it, but he's not worried, so I'm not worried. I built a lot of water depots, so we have redundancy. That technical office can only send one truck to, like, say, this at a time. So if this is empty and this building only draws on that, the truck can only send one truck to this group of buildings, but the truck can send 5 trucks to this building because I have 5 depots around it, and it's all like that. So everyone has backups on backups. If something was out, it would be being filled. Prison boosting loyalty. Average comrade is 71% loyal. I haven't built the secret police because they're too loyal. Doesn't matter. Actually don't know what I'd do with it at this point. I never set any filter higher than 70%, I don't think. Maybe your radio. You could filter like 80 or 90 and get a really good feedback loop. It's already pretty good, whatever's happening. We're getting everything positive. Except education. We're very highly educated, so whatever. Beep beep. Not much more. They just have to pave it after too. So with that not getting ingredients, they're probably finishing this up. Road depot, free. Bulldozer. I wonder if there's a fast bulldozer, actually. Don't think so, but maybe. I don't need it to be fast. I just need to be able to place buildings. Nuclear bulldozer. That is fast, but dangerous. 35,000 speed. No, why would there be a fast bulldozer? I don't think I have a parking spot if I do that. I'm gonna take this bulldozer. Where's my demolition office, actually? This excavator. That's just so I can terraform out here. They're gonna run out of gas when they get out here and be difficult without it. Fuel that up, please. They do the same thing. gas stations, right? Although it's just gonna undo this when I copy paste. Actually, I was gonna fill the gas stations up further in case we ever get low. We have a lot of gas stations though. Give them something to do for a second. Buy fuel while it's still cheap, you know. $100? Oh yeah, laughing. Marked P's. We're getting into the good trucks too. It's exciting. Tell me when that's done. I'm still going to click on it 86,000 more times, but I'd like to know when it's done too. That looks fairly lined up. I think we put this back. Maybe back a bit, eh? Wonder if it'd be better to do that, just so there's no node. This was here. Which actually means, what is boosting you? Perfect. I placed some tanks we never built because we were broke at the time, actually. These are in vanilla now, too. 30 tons of steel. We can afford these now. Looks like that one's a bit close, huh? Nah, it might just be because I'm clicked on it, actually. Felt closer. It does look closer. I got there quick. So hard to judge distances. Bit far now, I think. It's gonna end up in the exact same place I picked it up from. You know it, right? Bit far still? Pretty close? I feel like that's pretty close. This will be bad. If it's ever used, this isn't great. I think maybe 3 and 7 need the right of way. They just always stop here. It's steep. They have trouble getting going. This kind of level. These are all low prio, yeah, so they're just taking the back burner. Although, it has my paver. We're not bringing gravel to it. Imagine they end up paving this by hand. 78 tons. It wouldn't be that bad. We're down to 5,500 work days. See, like, even building water, too, would stop the water trucks from circling. Now, emergency vehicles. There is no sign to block emergency vehicles. Actually, when I loaded up our British Isles save earlier, I tried the traffic lights. They really hated them. We had them here, too. They really hated it. Oh, what was I just saying? Also, welcome. Oh, I forgot what I just said right before that. Yeah, traffic lights. British Isles. Something on that map. I can't remember now. Yeah, I remember that part. Yeah, it usually comes back to me in like 30 seconds. Just trying to pay attention to the game and reading chat at the same time, right? No, I lost it. Yeah. And now I have nothing to say because I'm trying to think about what I was saying, you know? Oh man, it's on the tip of my tongue. Anyways, we're building a tunnel to bypass it. Yeah, we have a bunch of different intersection designs, for sure. This one seems pretty good. I'm not sure why. They slow down here. Accelerate there again. It's a circle, but this corner seems to make them not speed. Kind of watched one drive around it for a bit. Yeah, this seems to have a much higher speed limit than this. I don't really have many signs in the Republic. Very few. We got... Can't drive. Personal cars. Right here. And, oh yeah, perfect. We're back. And that I loaded up the British Isles save earlier, and I was showing that when I settled London first, London split by the river, and I said I demolished the bridges. The reason I demolished the bridges instead of just putting signs on them is because I could not stop my ambulances from driving across the bridges. Because there's no sign to block my ambulances. And so I only settled half the village at once. Yeah, and the ambulances just wouldn't cross. They kept crossing. I can show it real quick too. Yeah, I had to delete the bridges. Now, to be fair, I marked them all for deletion and paused it, but then throughout the course of the game, I accidentally started it all and deleted them. Yeah, where's London? Yeah, so when we first settled the city, I settled down here. And there were bridges, and I marked them for deletion because my ambulances were just all over here constantly. This game takes a really long time to load the first time. The second time's usually pretty quick. But it is impressive, isn't it? This is one of the few games I have installed on a Gen 5 drive as well. It's a Lexar NM1090. It's supposed to do like 15,000 megabytes a second or something. People always say that doesn't matter for games because it doesn't for like first-person games. But as far as loading, you know, these save files are like 500 megabytes or something. So yeah, so it is on a Gen 5 drive. But most of it, I think, sticks in your RAM. Yeah, the first load still takes a couple of minutes. I do that one off stream. Minutes? I don't know. A lot less time than it did on my last computer. Tunnel. You're kind of torn on this one too. actually, because I was thinking about putting one-ways into it and having the tunnel be able to be a bypass the roundabout for both directions, but it's too close on both sides. We'd have to kind of move it. We already deleted some stuff and janked some stuff around. Hey. Our path is gone. Our path is gone. Pretty sure you can't snap to that. $1.5 gigabytes. Yeah, see, yeah, they get big. I definitely built this. Oh, I do not need help, actually. It's too high here. Must have deleted that by accident at some point. I might use the bulldozer on the old monument or something. I mean, I also did just get a 9950 X3D too, so it's fairly quick CPU. And that was actually the biggest part. I was loading up all my old Republics and I stopped most of them because the FPS were getting low to play, and every single one was over 200 FPS mostly. What are we at now? I got sun in my screen there, so I can't actually see that corner. I have it capped at 240 though, just so it doesn't run away. Keeps the computer quiet. You can drop it by trying to look at everything at once. I mean, any angle you're building on is crazy. No, pretty happy with that. This game loaded your RAM from all the mods? I don't think. I have 64 gigs too. What did it say? The sun actually isn't my screen there. I'm only using 18 gigs right now with everything. I have a lot of mods, but like not a lot. 22 pages. Although there's like none placed. I placed the sewer switch and are modded this, and the green pavers were modded because there were no early start pavers for some reason, and I wanted to start paving the roads because I needed to mark them. City Skylines 2 is actually the only game that runs better. It uses both sides of my CPU. This one's pinned to one side. The X3D side. Oh, City Skylines took all your RAM. Yeah, that game is hard on the computer. This game just wants one fast core. City Skylines just wants your entire computer. So we're building a bypass. We're also building an extension. I think we're going to make another factory out here because there's not much traffic back here. There's lots of cars. We'll be able to put more parking in. You know what? Maybe we have, because this doesn't really, I don't want this to meet up, I don't think. I think I'll put bypass here and then here, and we'll have a road come in here and just line it with parking so the people in the city can reach it, but the cars don't ever actually enter the city. We'll stop at this roundabout. Go out to the factory. Then we'll put like housing here. Around it. There's already food here, I think. No, might need food too. Yeah. Oh, sorry, our CPU, comrade. Our CPU. Even this, though, I mean, when it's dropping down from 240, it is opening one of the cores, you know? And so the game uses the X3D cores, which are this side, and if I, like, shake around a window on the other screen or something, or use OBS, it uses the other side of the CPU. And then if I stop using the other side of the CPU, it'll go back idle and put all the power back into the game. Although I'm still clicked on other things. Pretty neat watching it, actually. I've been leaving that open. That's why you play City Skylines and City Skylines 2 on GeForce Now. Can't run it on the old PC. My PC would run them. The only one my old, like, not as good though. I mean, like I just said, I stopped all the other Republics. It had the 5700G, which has great clock speed and RAM, but it's the negative X3D CPU. It's like the opposite of what you want. It has half the L2 cache, or the whatever cache it is they put on them. It has half of what the 5700X had. It was a pre-build. Yeah, it's a great PC, actually. It's cheap, lasted me a bunch of years. But there are certain things it hated. It could not stream and play Oxygen Not Included at the same time, for instance. Plus the encoder would overload. Like, it was maxed out doing what I'm doing right now. I couldn't record anything at the same time or do anything. Yeah, the only game it really couldn't play was Star Citizen. Man, I tried booting that thing up. Like, never seen the CPU and GPU read both at 100% before. It's like, that's actually kind of impressive, you know? Until you look at the FPS and it was like 9. And then I fell through the floor and got trapped in the bottom of the level with 1,000 empty water bottles. I was like, okay, free weekend, fun. I was actually going to try it again. They were going to have a free weekend like a week ago, and I was like, man, I should try that again now that I have more cores. And then they canceled it because there were too many bugs, apparently. They just broke $1 billion in funding. That's why I was reading about it. That's crazy. Be out any day now. Man, that tunnel's taking a lot longer than I thought. Kind of thought it would finish and we could observe it and then click on something else. Kind of wishing I'd swap the 25 for 30 speed excavator. Oh, it's only 15? How did you get back here? Oh, that might be our only excavators still. I swapped the cranes. We're using a crappy excavator on this stage. They're not crappy, though. I don't have another excavator that can do 40, I don't think. T111. Yeah, we would. 62 and 25. Swap those. I love when things in lists move when I click on them. Alright, so the last two are working. So I'm going to send this one home to get a faster one here. Alright. got him. You don't need gas, because you're gone. And then, only if we get really unlucky will the other crappy one come here. If I get really, really unlucky, it'll just be like, no, you don't get any anymore. I doubt it'll do that, though. I hope it doesn't do that. Send me an excavator. Alright, we got rid of all the bad ones, though. Oh, do you know what? They have to get gas. That's all that's happening. Yeah, nobody sells you a vehicle with full gas. They don't have to. If you put the depot right against the border, they might stop. Digging crew excavator from a mod. I usually just stick some in a road depot somewhere. And then I can excavate around it. They've also changed it in recent patches that if you have workers nearby, they'll do the terraforming as well. So people can do it. You can drop them at a bus stop or something. But no, my go-to is just road depot with free gas station beside it so they don't leave for stuff. And then if you don't want to put the gas station, actually, you can cheat the game. And like if I took this excavator and I said, go here, then go here, he has a route now. And he will not leave until I push start. Not even for gas. So he'll just excavate forever now without gas. Had to learn that for the nuclear bulldozer, which can drink 2 entire 70-ton gas stations and then burn through them in 2 minutes. Could not supply fuel fast enough. Holds about, I think it was 300 tons when we finally got enough. We barely got enough fuel for it. It can burn 70 tons of gas driving between 2 gas stations. It was kind of crazy to watch. But if you hate terraforming in this game, do we have the vehicle for you? I can show you, because we can load in 10 seconds. Currently has 16,000 liters of fuel. Hopefully it doesn't need to go get gas right away. Shoot. If he doesn't need too much, we can make him do something. Okay, he's gonna go park. Yeah, he's quarter full. Yeah. Just like City Skylines. Actually, the first time we played this map, we used this to dig a port. And then my ship sailed through the desert, so I haven't done it again. I think we just got out of range of it. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. There's a nuclear skid steer too that can do both, bulldozing and excavating. Now, it may make the ground look flat. I have used it before. If you like to ride in the vehicles, that ground that looked flat is very much not flat. It is the bumpiest ground. You could not make it that bumpy on your own if you tried. It's like driving across, it's like it misses spikes. You don't see it. It looks flat. The cars just, they're like, I can't even move the camera fast enough. Whoa. Yeah, the cars buck around like crazy. Oh yeah, that's that's definitely the fastest one I've found. Yeah. Especially because you can put more than one in a depot to multiply it, right? You could buy 10 if you wanted. Pretty sure one's enough. $3,100 days. We did get the better excavator there. So 25 instead of 10. Speed it up a bit. Combine. Nice. I was thinking about building the farm, actually. I laid one out a long time ago. I mean, we have money. Yeah, the bridge doesn't need more ingredients. Fields are all up here, right? This is kind of far. But I don't want them on the highway. Could use this dirt as a side road. Although it doesn't go anywhere, does it? Oh, it does. It goes to the border. It's going to be an oil field. Don't even really need the granary because... So wait a minute. In the desert biome, the crops still hold in the fields, right? Oh, and they do come from this side, actually. Yeah, I think maybe I'd delete this field. Have them come through here, drop granary and back. But I was just thinking, I don't even need the granary. I could put my loading trucks in the farm, and then they just actually work year-round for once, and I could put the food factory right to the farm. It's your internal storage. Probably place this one. 144. They are fairly identical. 23 versus 30 spots. This one has more spots. That's how long ago we placed this, actually. You can stop putting fuel here. Might be able to fit it without it, actually. Where was I going to put that road? Through behind it, maybe. I'm at the other road. It's gonna come through here. Kind of weird. Put a roundabout here too. Already have one there. Thinking he just does this. We're gonna put food factories and stuff off this? I guess I kind of have to make the food out here because we don't have trains. I can't make the food out here though. Wow, you got here quick. It's actually not that expensive. I think we just build this for fun. 11,000. I chose here because it's flat. It's a lot further from the fields than it needs to be. It's kind of hard to see the fields. That small one's probably useless. I wondered why it let me terraform a minute ago. Nothing here. It just let me terraform that, so I don't know what it's talking about. That also put it really low for some reason. Yeah, I'm thinking about right here is the railroad track on the left. Give it a bit of space. Bit of an angle, fit it with the natural terrain. I doubt I'll put a rail back this way, but if I do... like there. I have the sun on my screen. I actually can't see this field at all, but I think I'm just going to delete it. Yeah, just like that. They're always going to come from that way. Low priority. I think they'll be covered by the helicopter, but I don't think it can put it out. Then there's this, which we built for it. Might have to put another car on its line. This is too far for my people. I only have one car because this stuff's covered by the helicopter. Oil River Fire Department. And have to steal one from one of these trucks. Research complete. Building on fire. Global market report. Fire extinguished. Price of iron falls. That's probably good, actually, because we're building some stuff. I don't think any of it matters. Our main export is cars, which is made of everything. Oh, there's a car. Speaking of, come here. Just a couple more firefighters, you know? Oil River. Not great. Nobody uses this. Brutal. Until I say it, then of course somebody will use it. This is the only roundabout where they don't have prio. I've tried. It backs up like crazy. This needs a bypass too. Oh, why they're stopping there? They're changing lanes in the intersection, aren't they? New vehicle type. Could signal it properly. A lot of vehicles. That's why I'm putting the other factory the other direction. Alright, we'll get them out here too. $1,000 days. And then the next phase, but that's paving. Doesn't take as long. Should alleviate a lot of traffic here. See, I just changed it. No, it's definitely better the other way. So, that just says both ways have prio. I'm not sure how it deals with that. Obviously giving prio to this one, but so that should be a bypass tunnel too. Should have swung this out further so we can put it here. Putting it back here is crazy expensive. I didn't say we weren't doing it. Might be too steep. Look, that's way too steep. Come out like there. Although we could level this out, have a tunnel. No, I can't because the road's down low. We go over. I wish you could split bridges. It'd be perfect, actually. So nice. Too steep. This is pretty high, actually. I don't know why, it seems so polite up to a point. Flatten is landing out a bit. Watch, it's too low now. How do we feel about that? Need to fix that up a bit. Effective with the shovels. Must be the Soviet stuff. So you can see here, current height and then elevation. It's how much it changes. You want to make that disappear, then it looks level to you. And if you just make one piece in the middle level, it usually looks like you meant to make the bridge that way. It's way too high. I feel like we can go lower over that, eh? Oh, you have to start on the ground. Okay. Get lower. Too steep. Man, I keep copying the path underneath it. Price? 100? Man, that's so cheap. No, it is going up here, actually, but... Stop that. Have it across the road already. This can be level. Far off lowering, just a few feet. I wonder if you can remove nodes on the bridge. What do we think? Too much? Too much? I don't know. It's not even that expensive, man. It's kind of funny. No, I don't think this is the best way to merge in. I think... I've noticed they slow down. Like, when you do it... When you turn off snapping, you can do that. The game wants to merge like this. I think the game actually merges better like that, too. But I like how that looks. I don't think it's going to be a huge issue. There's only like 200 cars that go up here. Tell me when that's done. Unemployment, yeah. Did finish all this. And I was going to place the refinery, but they're building the farm now. Actually, we'll give them a second. That E512 that popped up, it's a really good combine too, so probably a good time to go for it. Yeah, just one more lane, that's all it needs. See, they're getting caught up behind them. And they're over here because they went to get gas. It's the only thing that's here, it doesn't go anywhere. Been trying not to obsessively click on it. Hey, there we go. Almost done graveling it. Then they still gotta pave and roll it. But where was that many workers before? They're gonna finish the workday phase before they have all the gravel. How does that make sense? No way. 90 workdays is 16 tons. Maybe on the bridge they can do the workday stage first. Normally you have to wait till all the ingredients... Oh, no, okay, never mind. I was wrong. 57 workdays is 16 tons of gravel. And then we might get lucky. It might even pick the good paver the first time. My luck, though, it's going to send the old modded Barber Green, which is awful. Also busy, apparently. Where's my pavers? We're not paving anything, are we? That, eventually. Still gravel, though. I don't think we're paving anything. The farm, maybe? I don't think I put roads there, though. They paved this, actually. There's one. One down. Really, they should have a bypass to get this way, too. We were joking about that earlier. Eventually, there's going to be so many bypasses that the roundabout will just be empty and we'll be able to effectively delete it and it won't matter because everyone has their own over or underpass. Police, everything going well. They're as loyal as they are happy. No secret police yet. I don't know if there's a purpose to the secret police at this point. My average loyalty is 70. You only need to filter buildings to above 50 to get the loyalty feedback loop and stuff. This is just capitalism straight to the gulag. I know, right? Yeah. This is just capitalism. They don't have to buy the car, though, you know? Although I don't have a loyalty requirement. Prefer higher, I guess. But then I don't have secret police, so I have no way to test that. Speaking of capitalism. Twitch had good timing for once on their ad break. Reminds you of refusing to build the main bus in Factorio. Like there's, you can just, it'll make it so much easier if you just one bus. You know, like for instance, where's our tourist bus? Oh, it's between here and the border. Although he has a weird route since we deleted this. I don't know where we'd actually find him. That was quick. Hotel was full apparently. Like this holds 123 people. Right, this parking lot holds 30, you know? That bus holds 4 entire parking lots. And none of the parking lots are more than 1 row full, which means that bus actually holds 12 of the parking lots that we have, which there's 8 here, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, that bus, you know, it really puts it in perspective when you see the millions of them. But the bus only makes 1 pair of headlights, man. Look how many headlights we got. We got the crappy paver. The Barber Green. That's his view right now. Oh man, the Inception view would probably look crazy with all the cars. There is water under the desert. That's where my ships were sailing. We tried to do ships on this map before. That's holding B and middle mouse button, I'm not sure. You can also melt the world with it, actually. So you can leave the borders. But at a certain point, the world just melts away. Yeah, the shipping points are out here somewhere, actually. There's one. That's where your ships go. A ship distribution office, right? That British Isles map I loaded earlier, actually. I did the ships a bit wrong on it. I put my vehicle repair next to the ship dock, where you buy them. But every time a vehicle goes to the ship dock, you have to manually launch it. It was such a pain. So I think next game I'd have more vehicle repairs and put a vehicle repair on every single, or at least one side of every single cargo harbor and pumping harbor, and just repair them at their workplaces. Because I was manually repairing the ships, which was fine when I had 4, but we had like 60 by the end. Most of them were like 5-ton meat ships, because I made a fishing fleet that sailed to the border, but I put a route so it looked like they were sailing around in the harbor first. Whereas I could have just had one big ship get meat, but... I never low prio'd this, did I? No. This is high prio, and this is all we really care about. It should be done now-ish. No, still needs rolling. Only 13 tons left, though. Now the big question is how many people use it? Because it wouldn't let me do it straight, so it is kind of janked. The honking. New vehicle. Plane. Yeah, should be on plane soon, too. Traffic jam. And we have been exporting Trabies. I'm not sure if the trophy needs you to export a certain model. I doubt we've made 100 yet, but we're probably getting close. We make 2 for every 10 cars we make for the other purposes. This will be at least the 3rd time I've witnessed him leaving. I think he fits 2 more, though, actually. I don't know how many cars he can fit. Find out in a second. And then this guy. He tries to put them in our city, then dumps them at the border, because we were backing up. We had too many cars. Worth, like, nothing. He only holds 6. I thought he might fit 2 more up there, you know? Strap him down real good, of course. Our biggest truck by probably 3 times. Smart to get around him on the bridge where it's paved. Just out for a rip. Oh, farm finished? No, looks finished. Let's finish like that. Apparently we're gonna get a bit more. You don't need power for a farm, they just need gas. They need power to run their liquid fertilizer, I think, but not the garbage one. And if you just put free fuel in front of it, they'll work. Our farm in our last city, our early start, I didn't get that power for like 40 years. Now there's power right here. It's not an issue. Although, oh yeah, it's right here. Probably just give it power. Construction complete. It's possible nobody uses it, you know? We'll see. You know, it might be one of those things that needs to cook for a minute. It could be a complete and utter failure. A 60-foot transport just flies by you on a narrow steel bridge. Yeah, it doesn't sound pleasant. Especially when it's not two-way. I figured it out. I don't want to let them naturally see what they're going to do, because maybe they've already all calculated their routes. Let's get someone who hasn't left yet. Follow him. But I'd have to pick someone who wanted to go straight. No one is using it. So most of the cars are going right here. Go straight. Cars can go right here. I'm just going to block only the cars right here. You want to go straight? Use the tunnel. Now they can't go left. It's an ambulance. That didn't work. Who knows? Maybe they actually figured it out. Now, changes like that can take a long time. I felt it stuttering a bit right after it built, actually. We have a lot of vehicles we need to calculate paths. Now, the tunnel has the right of way. Could be correct. Might get rid of this. They'd have to drive around, but this is starting to work, I think. Might unwork because I unmarked it, but now, cars aren't allowed here. That did break it. These cars actually can't drive anywhere in the town. It is 2.3 kilometers for him to get across the street, because he's got to cross the bridge, because he lives on a one-way. See, this could have gone in one node back, too. Well, now if there's a traffic jam, though, we won't see it. Always a benefit. See, I think it's because I joined it like that too, maybe. But we hear it and it's worse, right? I'm gonna have to save further away from the cars. Actually, I loaded it up yesterday and it was immediate honking and I was like, no, no. I'm gonna play something without honking for a day. No, that's not bad. Cleared it out. Now, again, the city's gonna swing back and forth 5 or 6 times while it figures that out. Shade hides traffic pretty well too, actually. Pretty constant, eh? Like, nobody else is gonna get to go. This might end up being a traffic light, but it's got too many sides now. Tunnel's not backed up. I'll leave the tunnel with the right of way so we can see the traffic above it for a bit. This has died down a lot, so they're recalculating routes. We hear it, and that's worse. It is bad. I wish there was a way to turn off the horns. Just the horns. Make me research it. Make it a law. Ban car horns. Bauxite, forest study, high capacity wires. Probably about time. We now know where that is. I wonder if we could get them to drive to a mine. Two and a half kilometers. Wow, that is a huge shortcut. I say we can probably get him to drive to a mine too. Building fire, unemployment, probably this building. They have lots of cars, man. Take your car somewhere. Pretty big lineup. Now, they're all trying to use the bridge back. That really surprised me, how many more people wanted the bridge. I guess it is kind of shorter. I wonder if it's because it's all paved. I wonder if that's having an effect on it. I think that works. Not well, but it's functional. Probably cause everyone to use the bridge, actually. Now we're building a bypass, so this lane won't need priority anymore, which will give this lane priority. which will actually just clear it out really quick because there's 99% cars here. I don't even know why he's over here. Oh, steel, yeah. And one steel truck takes this dirt road. Oh, this lane's broken though. They normally use this lane a lot. Riri, how's it going today? You're here for the pickles. I do love pickles. How was your city today? Playing so Coaster, Planet Coaster 2. Nice. Can't remember if that's the one we played a few weeks ago. I played 2 different theme park games a few weeks ago. I think it might have been Planet Coaster 1 though. Cutting off a major transportation route while making a huge ass bridge. I'm kind of playing Workers and Resources a bit differently. I've given them 1,000 cars so far. There's no public transport. There's no public transport. No, not fermented. Just pickled. Just brined. Yeah, so I'm letting them bring themselves to work instead of running public transport, but it needs a lot of infrastructure. They keep clogging my roads up. So we spent today adding lanes. More lanes. Man, that's so backed up. Oh, I flipped this before it was done. Yeah, we've just been playing with some infrastructure. If you guys forgot to follow Riri while you were watching their stream, you can click that button there. Also plays a lot of city builders. Very similar games to what we play here. And then we have a modded parking lot. So I've hid them in most of the buildings. Hid might be a strong word. I've placed them in the same places as most of the buildings. There's one hidden in here, actually. But yeah, we're just finished this. I don't know how effective it's going to be. Just to try and keep people from going straight through this roundabout. Now the roundabout's looking a lot emptier, which is good. Wonder if we could reopen this. Problem with this is they were using it to turn right instead of using the perfectly good bypass I built for them. How long did it take to build this city? I don't know how many episodes are in the playlist now. I think there's like 6 or 7? 8 maybe? Of 8 hours? A while. Everything in this game takes a long time. And yeah, I just closed down this lane. I'm wondering if maybe because it wasn't paved, my cars weren't preferring it. So I just closed down this lane and reopened this to 2-way, and everybody's allowed to use the dirt road to cross. Actually, yeah, up here. And they've all decided that that's terrible, and they're all going to go the same way, and it kind of broke it again. Constant upgrades, yeah. Gonna build an overpass over the overpass. Probably need an underpass later, yeah. We do have 2 underpasses. We have one here that lets them turn left instead of going all the way around that. And then we just built this one, which lets them go straight without going into the roundabout, which they are using now, which is sweet. Yeah, everything's turned up. We even have earthquakes. We've lost a lot of cars to earthquakes. Definitely interesting. I didn't think it'd work. I thought we'd need a lot of buses, but for instance, like we have a vehicle repair right down here, 12 out of 25 workers. That's enough to keep it going. Here they are, bringing themselves here. I have no lines set for it, you know. It's funny, yeah, like here's where we make the gravel. There's where they drive themselves. Welcome, welcome. Lots of pickle stealing. Now, I think I need to finish paving it. This is going to be a disaster to finish paving. But yeah, they've all just been kind of cruising themselves into work. It's great. You came right when we closed the road, though. Like, this is a pretty major road, and we closed it. They always use this one when it wasn't paved. Maybe we leave it unpaved, because I don't want them to use it. Nice little republic, though. We make tourism here. They like the Ferris wheel. And vehicles, obviously. So, for most of the time, we've recently started exporting a bit more, because all my parking lots are full. But most of the game, we've been making one vehicle for us, and one vehicle for export. And then, that's just what we do. We keep one, we sell one. Now, we're selling more lately, because all the parking lots are full. But we're going to expand out here. I've decided I don't think we need more... Oh, earthquake. Shoot. I didn't hear anything collapse instantly, which is good. Car count didn't drop. No, not enough for a garage to have collapsed. That damages all your buildings and lights a bunch of them on fire, so now we'll need to repair a bunch of this crap while we're trying to build across the map. All my trucks are over there. I export capitalism, yeah. Capitalism and the freedom to drive yourself. There's actually, yes, 1,073 right now. 74. Boom. Oh yeah, they're loving it. They're loving it. There's a lot of them jammed into buildings. All these have them in them. These have them. And some of them are janked, right? Like this guy, if he wants to drive here, it's 2.5 kilometers because he lives on a one-way and he has to go around through whatever this is. Can you join the Lada waiting list? Oh, apparently not. I'll get it. I should have saved too. Sometimes renaming things crashes the game for me. No idea why. Yeah, you're probably like 3rd or 4th in line. It'll pull from these, then it'll pull from these. Now, there's no free parking spaces in the city. I've actually set it to jam them full. If you leave it at 75%, they'd have like destinations in the city. They can't take their cars to anything recreational. I've filled every single parking space in the city, but it'll only fill parking spaces in range of a house. So none of these are in range of living, so it won't put reserve cars here. So if they want to drive their car, they have to go to the factory. That's what we're doing. Currently off machine replacement. Yeah, we're not making Ladas, though. We are making Trebies. But we're selling them all to the west. Apparently it's a trophy. They're not worth anything. I think the joke is that it's a terrible thing to do. I'd say we'd be hitting 100 sold soon. We switched it hours ago. I don't even know which way the west is. I didn't see him. Oh, it's right there. Better? I have no idea. They don't ever try and change lanes in it and get janked out. I think that's ideal with the this, where the next lane just misses it on all four sides. But whether or not one or two lanes is best, then I don't know. They have, you'd think we'd know, because they're on, you know, opposite sides of a bridge, but this side's always heavier. It's actually evened out pretty good. Your first two cars were Ladas? Nice. I would have had a Chrysler, a Ford, then a Chevy. For first ones, I've owned a lot more cars than that. Although, mostly those brands. I have a Toyota and a Jeep now. The Toyota being by far the best car I've ever owned in my life. Not from like an entertainment standpoint. It's the opposite for that. It's a base model Camry from the early 2000s. Yeah. It is like comparable to my washing machine. You know, you push the button, it does the thing, and then that's it. It works. Nothing breaks and it just goes. How many cars are on the map? I don't know. 37 pages? So like 1,500, 1,480? Somewhere between 1,400 and 1,500 vehicles. And no performance issues yet, but I did get a new computer this year. So it's 9950 X3D, and it's not really caring about much. We actually loaded up all my old Republics today that I stopped playing due to FPS, and they were all like between 100 and 200 FPS, so... Although when I built this bridge, and the bridge completed, it stuttered a few times. I felt it. It stuttered pretty hard. But this bridge was backed up to here when it finished. I don't know what it was trying to calculate. Yeah, although this one's not really up there anymore. It's starting to... It's not at the FPS cap all the time. It's definitely harder on the computer than just having truck lines, for sure. There's the whole Republic. Nah, there's not many people either. Stutters and recovers instead of stutters and crashes. Yeah. That's actually been the opposite for me with this one. The few times it's crashed, it has crashed hard, man. The first 2 streams I did a Captain Industry on the playthrough. I don't know what happened. I was trying to record Gen 5 drive. Anyways, the computer crashed so hard it couldn't find the hard drive in the BIOS. I just stopped recording to that drive and fixed it. I never actually figured it out. But yeah, it actually crashed to BIOS. And like Windows is on that drive, you know, so it's not good. I think I finished this too. Well, this is all kind of good to go. They'll figure it out. I mean, there's no heat. No one's gonna die if I mess up my roads. They can get across there too. I wonder if I trap them all for a minute. I'll wait till my dump trucks park again. I wanted to upgrade that for so long. Windows crashed? No, my hard drive disappeared from my BIOS. I have no idea. I obviously took it out and put it back in too. I didn't change anything. This does seem to be clear now, cleared up. I'm wondering if we can safely open that again. Kind of weirding me out that it's closed. But it's gonna let traffic drive straight through now to use this road. Whereas when that's closed, they choose to come up here and use this, which might actually be worse now, tunnel. Oh yeah, yeah. I found a few posts about it regarding Gen 5 drives and sustained right. And there was like replacing system level drivers or stuff to fix it, but I didn't do any of that. I just record to the other drive. Soviet, this unlocks new houses. Perfect. Because we're actually almost out of models before we go into our 40 pages of mods. Don't show. Hey, thank you. Appreciate it. It reset itself and the Windows drive would disappear every time you hard rebooted. That's brutal. My last PC couldn't go to sleep. You can search HP Omen sleep issues, and there's millions. It's something with how HP makes their computers. If you let it go to sleep, you have to unplug it from the wall. Like while it's on. It won't turn off, but it won't turn on. The only way to get it to react is to physically unplug it and watch the lights die out in agony. Which I did to it probably 200 or 300 times over the years, because Windows keeps turning sleep back on after updates. But I shut that computer down after I used it every single time. And that's actually one of my only gripes with this one is DDR4, man. That computer could start in 3 or 4 seconds. This one takes like 60 or 90 seconds to restart. Like if that computer died, I could start it up and get OBS going quick enough that it didn't stop the stream. I could not do that with this one. Like Twitch would just leave you on the purple screen for a second. Not really a huge issue. Tunnel's backing up. So I don't know why they're not using the right of way harder. Looks like they're overriding it. I'm gonna see if we can add that. Node must be connected. Oh, okay. There you go. Yeah, get it. And now, give 10 the right of way. And 6, I think, still. Should hold them back there. Which makes them super slow to get through the intersection, though. I don't know. I think it's the way I connected it. That's what I was saying. I didn't let the game use the snapping. I pulled it off. I think it gives the game weird prios. This is marked. Or maybe the game just isn't good with 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 13-way intersection. I demand perfection. You sell business computers and HPs, not a brand you like. Actually, it was a good computer for a pre-build. I had a 3070 and a 5700G, and I bought it for the same price as a 3070 during the last, like, GPU crisis. I had a Cooler Master PSU. That was all. The motherboard was janky. I could actually write a list of complaints about that thing pretty long. I had no fan control. That was a big one. There was max or silent. The fan controller in it didn't read the GPU at all. So your GPU could be overheating with your fans on silent, because I put a Knoxville cooler on the CPU, so it was always cool. And the fans just would not go. Had to use MSI, but I mean, then you're cranking your GPU fans. The case fans would not speed up. Could try light. Where does 10 have the green? Here. 10 and 4. What's that? That and that are gonna have a green light at the same time? That doesn't really make sense. All roads have to be paved. There. Oh, this isn't. Yeah. I put my desk in standing mode, and now my cats are fighting over the spot on it that they never want. It's down on the ground. I'd have to pave this, apparently. But it, okay, well, we can remove that. Yeah. Okay, did I just tell them nothing can what is... No entry anywhere? Oh no, okay, so we got lights. 2 and 6. And then 4 and 8. And then cycle 3 is just 9 by itself? No, I do 4 and 9. Eight backs up the most. That's red and that's green. Might take them a minute, but let's see. They should just have a really long green light from the tunnel now. I don't use stoplights often because I find they don't always listen to you. Actually, used to be. They're catching on pretty quick. I wonder if the light's just not showing with what it's actually doing. Because they did seem to behave pretty good there. It's trying to turn left. And this is pretty busy again, since we reopened that. Now, I think we could delete this path, now that they can go underneath. Move the tunnel back. And actually have it merge into a road where it's not this, but you know, that's working now. It's working. Let's stop staring at it while it's working. Fire extinguished. Brought us right back. Look. I don't know. Actually, we've done both. Seems to help some places and hurt others. And then we've done single lane into single lane as well. Oh, this one seems to be pretty good because nobody changes lanes. But see, if this was busy, they'd be changing lanes right here. Although actually, a lot of them are using that tunnel. It's a good tunnel. I think this is cleared up, and we got to reopen it, which is good. As long as we can keep this from backing up. And that light actually seems to be kind of holding its own. It's over underwalks, actually. It was 2 squares like that, but we had to tunnel's too high, we had to tear it out and reshuffle it. And then we deleted a bunch of paths that went through here, so we kind of replaced them with tunnels. Although, I don't know, like, I can put it back, I guess. There you go. Hide the monstrosity. No, I really thought there was a bit more room there. Yeah, I was actually showing a city we built in Siberia earlier in the stream, and it was all overwalks. The people didn't walk on the road in that city at all. Now, actually, this city too, people can't walk on these. That's a big downfall of them. I don't think people can walk down them, because we've seen people starving. I thought, you know, they get to the road, they'll walk. No, they won't walk. So the people can't get into this roundabout. Now, this was a light at the start of the last stream, and we had to tear it out because it was too much. We'll see how that goes. How's this going, actually? Paved? Don't need to one-way that yet. Notify. Hey, this bridge is almost done. All right. Yeah, barely any time left. And then we can remark this copper like that. Because half the cars should take this. Not half. Third of the cars should take this. The town. Looks like we're playing Planet Coaster here. Oh, you hadn't seen this side of the city yet? Yeah, it's getting out of hand a bit. It's getting a bit out of hand. Just one more, right? You can actually get pretty wild, but this one in particular... Give me that. Right, because this game will let you put bridges between any 2 points. There, as long as you can get... It doesn't hit a building. And you can loop it on top of itself too. You can do some weird things with it. We had some nice layered roads in that Siberia town, actually. Tourism is booming. Always. 80,000 last month. Gonna be pushing 80,000 this month too. It's more profitable than oil. Not quite as profitable as the cars. Yeah. Although the garbage near it is also constantly booming. Need another one. Probably two, actually. How are they coming in? No, bendy bus. Yeah, bendy bus. The only appropriate way. Where are they? Basically a train. We got an engine pulling a car. I mean, don't know what else you want. No, it's actually huge. 120 people. And a lot of cars. I have cars going to NATO, so they're trickling in a bit too. We have cars going to a different border just to make traffic, but they're not at. This is what's bringing the tourists. Oh yeah, the classic bendy bus. And then cars. We have tourism car lines. 3 cars going to Border 2. 9 cars going to NATO. I mean, when you make them, right? Construction complete. This is going to make so many people angry. I really do want to upgrade that piece. We'll leave it for now. See if anyone uses it. Now again, it might take them a minute. Everybody probably has their routes calculated. I don't actually know if it's shorter. Nice. And that should alleviate some of this traffic. Although not any of it going up here. Oh yeah, we already did that. That's this. So that's just people... Most of them are going right, man. And they can use this lane. Why don't they want to use my twisty, curvy... Oh, what's wrong with that? What's wrong with that lane? I'd love that lane, man. Tires screeching every time. Okay, cleared out though. Where's the next lane go? We'll have a boat. I was actually considering having this tunnel be connected to its own bridge. And then have it split back here so they're both going full tilt when they get into the city. Just 2 open lanes. Yeah. Right, like that's backed up a bit, but they get a 60-second green light. Aloha, good to see you. We're just giving the comrades cars, you know? We're up to 1,000. And I built a farm, actually. How's that? It's February. Where's the farm? "34 kilometers, sowing speed, 24. 12 kilometers. Probably get 10 of those to start. 20, 24, 24, 36. 20, 30. Oh, good. Soviet's better. And then I might actually get the marquees for this too. Although this holds 10 tons of crops. I think we're going to start producing marquees. But I don't have any marquee covered yet, do I? I don't have that much NATO money. The one marquee blueprint is 600,000, actually. So yeah. They're better, though. I think that's full. We can always sell more to NATO. No, no, we produce cars. Cars only. No, I probably will. We don't have the... The next thing we're going to buy is Marquees. Yeah. And each model is 500,000. Blueprints are not cheap. Now, these blueprints are a bit cheaper. We could have made our own. But, like, I only need 10 tractors ever. Do you know what I mean? There's a point where it's like, the blueprints... The blueprint for one tractor is going to cost more than 10 tractors. And it's not even that great of a tractor. Is food good to sell? It could be. Second biggest budget line last year, 329,000. So, but that we have a hotel that consumes a lot of food. So it'll knock out this budget line. Somehow more expensive than fuel in our republic with 1,000 cars. So decently profitable, right? You'd think fuel would be way higher. Did we start building? Oh no, I bought a bunch of combines. Oh yeah, that's gonna ruin traffic. Man, when farmers drive through town, it makes the news, right? So this is where the 2-lane roundabout will win. Your cars will pass combines in roundabouts, right? Whether it would win every other time, I'm not sure. Yeah, we're gonna build the fuel refinery because this doesn't take workers, the farm. It's too far for them to go in their cars anyways. We'd have to, like if I built a food factory here, we'd need a bus. They only go 2.5 kilometers. They won't drive here either. I have this stuffed with cars. Now it's redundant because we got helicopters now. But I built that pre-helicopter to watch the oil field. Now, I don't know if the helicopter can put out a farm by itself, so he'll help. So I'm not sure how we're going to produce the food. Maybe I'll truck the crops over to here. But I was going to put the oil refinery over here. Right here-ish. So that the cars drive on this side of the city too. We have too much traffic on this side. I'm going to put the next industry over here. And then we'll fill this with parking lots. And I'm going to have this roundabout come off and curve in and just have parking lots on it. And then all of these cars theoretically won't ever even go into the city. They'll just go this way, hopefully. But they'll probably go through the city too. Yeah, that's going to be next there. Not sure exactly how yet. Let them do this. Powerless farm. I don't know if I can hold liquid fertilizer without power. I don't know how to check. $11 tons. Now I can hold the non-powered one. Waste truck. Can small containers hold fertilizer? I don't think so. Can actually. I don't think they can dump very fast though. None of these are very fast. This one says it's slower, but it has a lot more power. I bet you it gets going a lot faster. Oh, and there we go. Tons of power. Yes, we built the sewer today, actually. That's the main project we did. And a bunch more overpasses, but we did build the sewer today. I did not build water yet. Fertilizer, fuel, they can actually keep it fuller than that. Farm supply. Yeah, so I can hold fertilizer, but not liquid fertilizer. Because the liquid fertilizer truck didn't move. Manufacture and sell 100 Trevi personal cars to Western countries. Boom. Steam trophy. How do you like that? We just threw those in there because I was browsing the trophies and I saw it. Yeah, yeah. Manufacture and sell 100 Trevis. I could stop that. I think we might be losing money on it after fuel. I think it's in there as a joke. It's so little money. Right, like these 4 EMWs, which I don't like to export because they're not worth much. It's worth 8,000. These 3 citruses, which I do export, these vehicles are very similar to produce, are worth 21,000. And then the Trevis. He doesn't have any on board. He'll be back in a second, though. Yeah, they're worth like $700 for an even bigger truckload of them. Ah, he was gonna drive by the farm, too. Okay, look. It's nice and quaint. Road's a bit curvy. Good view of the city. Bit bumpy. So the farm's built. Yeah, they're building the silo. And then I think we build an oil refinery. My oil's kind of piped the wrong way. That silo didn't need gravel, right? No. They're gonna hate me. Should be parked yet. They're terrible. These should be upgraded next too. Put the game on NVMe? Let's see how I have it on a Gen 5 NVMe. But the first load does take longer than the subsequent ones, but it does not take long. Once in a while it hangs though. My old computer would show me the Windows error screen here. It was on Gen 4. Same one I have in this. Western Digital SN850X. The Ryzen 5700G can only do Gen 3, so it's capped. Now the first load of the day takes longer. What truck are we in? Yeah, we're going to pave that tiny little piece of road. And then I have to take... Yeah, I never split it, did I? No. Yes, I did. What's going on here? That must be the input, output, output, output. Yeah, so I'd have to take this. This faces this way. Use priority. Output 1, low. We'd want export to be low. Trucks can take it. And then output 3 would be this one, which is high. And we'll have to run this 2 kilometers this way. Do we have our buddies? Yeah. Hey guys. Gonna put a refinery here. I think it's about far enough from the city. It's about 2 kilometers. They'll only drive 2.5, so I think everyone in the city will be able to drive this far. And we'll still be able to fit a bit more industry in without choking them out. Just a bit, though. So do you see the pipes are near that big hill? They can have trouble with that. Unless you put them in from above ground, but it might have trouble burying those. Oh, I'd lock it there again. Oh. Gotta put it where you want it, and then go out of range of your mouse. Move your mouse up and not down. Oh, were you racing? 4 minutes? It's all right there. Could put it out further, closer to the water, but... Input pipes are on the left now, so they won't be so... yeah. Something like that here, you know. Now, this is silly. Highway should keep going that way, not smash into this. Yeah, I think I'll just tear all that up for now. Won't take them too long. Free parking. Actually, that will take them pretty long. But yeah, I want the road to do this. Okay, we can take a lot of that out, actually. That is going to take them a minute. Should have left it as dirt. Yeah, I want the highway to go this way, and we'll have them turn off. Put a roundabout here probably because we're gonna need 1,000 parking spots too. Actually, that'll be enough space, but this takes twice as many people as this does. And this does have enough parking spaces to fill it, but just, it's not like really overdone. I think there's 300 parking spaces here. Maybe a bit higher since we added a few more. So we're gonna need like at least 500 parking spaces here. 600 because the fire station and everything. I actually stole his other excavator too. Oh, he had 3? Good. I stole one of them and parked it here. Now that I'm thinking about it. Yeah, it's a demolition excavator. Research complete. New homes. Excellent. Metallic scraps, aluminum, television station. I mean, we're getting close to all that, actually. Trains. Yeah. Except trains, maybe. That's a different republic than this one. Yeah. That is a different republic. I think, though, that's probably a good place to call it. We just got the Steam trophy for Travies. I have to design a parking lot that doesn't back up with 500 people. And after like 8 hours of fighting traffic, I think I'll mess it up. Oh, and we just got the boring machine. It's actually one of my favorite vehicles. This thing will chew through workdays like nothing. But yeah, I think that's probably a good place to stop so I don't completely ruin this. We're going to need to do some sort of underpass with... I think this is definitely the best parking. So I'm thinking maybe we have like the road going in split into 4. And then we have these rows along the side of it. Good day, Mega Monkey. Car driving from the first person view? No, you just, when you click a vehicle, you click this, view, dynamic follow. And that gives you cinematic view. And that one, if you kind of start on an angle, he'll kind of like pull the camera, especially if it's not sped up. When it's sped up, they get the camera behind him really quick. And then just click it again. Yeah, you can rip around in anything. It's the only reason I take any care to build my roads level at all, which we haven't done too much here. I didn't think we were going to play this Republic for very long. I assumed we'd just bankrupt it and lose, you know, because that's what I did last time. I tried to give them all personal cars. That was in the jungle, though. I don't think that was a good call. They were so slow. Raining constantly. But yeah, I am going to end the stream there. We'll continue it right here, though. I don't play this one off stream at all. So if you liked it, I'd appreciate it. Like, follow, whatever gets you back here. Whatever platform you're on. And we have a farm going now. So we're going to have to figure out how to do the food. I believe it just sits in the fields, too. So it shouldn't be an issue. Desert cars, definitely. Definitely the desert helps with the no weather thing, for sure. Even snowplows. Can you imagine what a snowplow would get behind it in this map? But yeah, I'll end the pod there. And I appreciate y'all hanging out and watching. Always have a good time. Cheers.